Hi. Hello. How do you do? What you doing in the mine, Senbu? Good day, citizen. Lovely. I think +1 is probably correct in most cases. You got the ring now, let's go. It is criminal Gucci. Can daggers? For that cold iron point +4? Council. Oh, you're doing some Spellblade shit? It kind of makes sense. There's like such dog shit supports for Blade Blast. No Awakened Area of Effect. Very sad for that build. 1 miles in Holy Trinity, Digital Lightning Gaming. Ooh, I like that. Wither is strong, and it makes use of actual supports that are useful. But it doesn't get to use those super OP gloves. Or Pride. That's the one thing that's about Fizz. At least for when you're fighting things that actually are tanky, like Pride is just so cracked compared to like every other aura. Exelatry is dog shit compared to Pride. But you can also just like not run auras, just run, you know, Flesh and Stone, Arctic Armor, Tempest Shield, and have a good time. If you're disciplined. Are you still doing lightning damage? Or are you like actual pure chaos and just only getting ignore stuff from the gym? Yeah, I mean, pure chaos would be very ideal. What's the downside of just being pure chaos, no Unholy Trinity? Like no Fist of Lightning shit, like just your pure chaos. You actually might have no supports for that, because then you can't even do Sucking Brutality. Oh, we have a lot to farm. I love that Heroic did that much damage to me at this depth. Kind of the power on AG is probably better than their cast. Change your turn, multi-hero attacks, that's good. It's like fine. Multi-strike unfortunately doesn't actually increase your damage, and GMP also not really that useful on that one. But just that chain return, greater attacks with like no bricks, static strike is like fine. What color on the crown? Probably just red. Red or blue? The boots? Not yesterday. Don't worry though, I have to recap the boots probably. Is 700 today? Oh yeah, of course. Oh, of course. I'm not going down super fast because like I'm not actually farming sulfite, I'm just getting sulfite 1k per map for him. And mostly mapping, but should still go pretty far. Let's see the merc, let's see it. sprint this isn't like bad. It's just like that's a oh shit life button you use when bossing, not really something you have on normally. Yeah, that's definitely a solid archer. Just make sure you have one pierce in your helmet for the return on the Valley Shot to work. Yeah, multi-shot's better than Disintegration as soon as you have Breach Chest. For crit. Crazy good combatant. That one is pretty solid. Just missing return over like added lightning. And then it would be, well, and for me I need Purity Vice on mine, but solid. Yeah, the Rapid works some work. Oh no, it's not melting gold, it's for a no melting setup. And you want to lower, if you want Kineticist, you can't change any of the stats or houses. Also, wait for the rip flip. No haste rip. No haste rip. Damn, that one is so fucking good, man. To not get haste on that, brutal. Like, crit strikes is not the best support for like the endgame setups, but pain. I think the only catalyst you can put on enmity is like fire damage, maybe. Get like 2% extra fire damage. Like turbulent. But you can't do resist, that makes it worse. Stop playing, isn't stuff on fucking sick? Grind, grind, grind away. Always another farm to go for. Here comes an enmity. And then even more reduce resist. Good. You're getting a lower res NVIDIA is super fucking strong. Thanks, AI.
Hello. There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris. You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Hours a day for Mage Blood, or 2 hours a day for Mage Blood, 200 divines. Buy some fucking Templar Astrolobes. And do this. Talk to the old mercs, kill some bosses. Divines appear.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I eagerly await.
What is this shit? He has a gold support for curse on hit. That's awful.
Good day.
I got a Gambler ready as well. Gamba. Bug. 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 What the fuck? This is the worst ammo box I've ever had in my life.
Got my eye on you.
Hello. Don't forget, you've got a bit of treasure to fetch.
Life on block, Ezomite Tower Shield. Get out of here. Where are my orbs of the divine? Equipment of the year when you rip. I kind of think that'll change. Not with the intention of nerfing hardcore, with the intention of making it so you can play multiple luminaries in one league without having, you know, the same cap on them. Like Scour Chance something. I don't really know what the Scour Chance would be. Because for Combs, like an Enchanted Combs is not the target. The target is like a, I think the target is like a Fizz conversion one, ideally.
I am where I must be. You are
From
not.
Legion.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
But swift
I have 2 Shaper. Isn't that 2 Elder?
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Do you have in Bloodlines things? Think. Gamba Gamba. Bumper Fraction Orbs? I don't think so, no. Gamba from the Gamba. Yo, 4 Divines? The Scarab should be so common. I hate that the Scarab is as rare as it is. That shit should be easy self-sustain if your build's viable for it. Shouldn't even be a concern.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
I eagerly await your decision.
Why do you have Helix? That was almost a really good one. Just like add return, change this to static strike. We're in and out.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Exile.
Change everything. Change two things. Two things. 8 times 5? Just like that? Was that 3 maps, 9 divines?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape. Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Swift choice.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
You are nothing.
This is not indecision.
Gamba. Swapping bow or keep looking. I mean, no haste. That's just fucking awful. Ass. Terrible. Dog shit. Vendor it. If I had haste, you could swap for sure. Tank. 4 divines. Oh my god. This is a record. 13 divines in 5 maps. I'm hitting that 200k. I'm hitting it. Never worth. Haste on Tiger is shitty. Haste on a Merc is level 27, 60% increased aura effect haste. And the hardcore doesn't use specters because they're bait anyways.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
I shall go on. Go. I won't stop.
Was 6,000 all enemies here? Holy, you're so fucking brave. Yeah, that one's like super close to being really good. Give it haste and it already is gonna be very solid. But no haste is like a never.
I'm of house. Choose self-preservation.
Yeah, bank. You'll win. Just get
Abandon
Embu to
this
sell you
fool's
his.
errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
want to. Dang. Go Wrath eventually. Probably not. We're gonna go Combatant instead. For Merc. Delve Shenaniganry. Zero.
You want me? Thank you. Are you sure you want me to do? Thank you. Thank you.
I'm never lucky. There is no solving project for Prospect's return. It's just always good no matter what. It just isn't always double damage no matter what. When you're in Delve, just having a tiny bit of prod speed and walls nearby makes it double damage often.
You are nothing.
Stay sane, exile.
Oh, I do try not to.
Respite is really good on the Smirk.
You follow.
You just need
in
really
your
good gear to be able to
footsteps.
take off the
Barber's footsteps. That alone.
the amulet.
should give you pause.
Choice, after all, is part of the crown.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Just what I need. Hurry.
Starfall. I don't know why this is different from Mercs. You can, but might as well make them rare and slightly runnable, just because you drop a lot of shit when killing Mercs, so quantity is useful, and quantity also scales chances for Atlas anomalies. But if you want, you can scour them, yeah.
Stand tall.
Quant does not affect Merc drops at all, or the rucksack or anything like that. Yeah, like if your Merc is weak and you're worried about losing the Merc fight, then definitely scour and go is fine.
Stand tall. You fight well. Partake of this bounty.
You definitely don't need the cover in Ash mod. Or if your Merc has Inspiring Cry, that when you finally get one, you can just put it on your Merc.
The Atlas twists all fates.
Nervous door with no voices. I'm not sure. How'd you get adorned? You farm it intentionally or just like Valdo?
The judgment. You cannot outrun the judgment.
Weird Valdo? No. I wonder if I have any adorn ones randomly. Good hero. But yeah, I kind of want to farm it adorned. I just don't know how awful it'll be to farm.
You want me? Did you do that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose? Are you sure?
At 75, I don't know how good it is without any voices. My current Delve Pod that I am messing with doesn't play any voices. It plays triple spell clusters for spell block.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Things have a lot of HP at 400 depth. Like, Delve health scaling is completely insane how fast it gets out of control. The Delve Fizz hits. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Got some endurance charges and stuff. Tank. Where are you putting Green Nightmare? Like, are you like putting Green Nightmare down here and like Ritual Jewel up here?
I'm of House of the Trunk.
They level through 20k. The thing with Pen and Delve, with Pen, I can maybe possibly farm out a Cyrus Ring, right? It's doable. I don't know how many mods are on that ring. I want to check.
Your body is the kind of choice after all.
No one can go as deep as the Turd Twister. Really? I thought it'd be more than that. I mean, if these are unweighted, it's not that hard to get 1 mods, right? Only 13 mods total. It's like 1 in 6, 1 in 7 rings will give you the 1 mod you desire, right? Why does it say 80% reduced effective curses on you? They don't feel weighted? I doubt they'd be weighted. So basically the ones that are useful is like Charge Steal and Pen and Crit are like by far the most clearly useful defensive ones. No attack block is really good for mercs for doing, or for builds that can't spec into attack masteries for like T17 mods, but it's mainly these 3 mods for Delvers and Valdos and hardcore builds. Yo, what's up? Actually, the raid. And increment rates and defense mods. Oh, for sure, yeah. If you like getting a good sauna thing would go very hard. I need to stop doing my vault here. As fun as it is. I need to go top right and get cooldown recovery, I think.
Swift end. Well, we bet what'll it be then? Do I smell something?
Greet.
Also, so I'll go ahead and level these things. My mark has no extra prod right now. I did that on purpose, put them in the wrong colors. I did do that on purpose. Why would I want them to level at different times?
But we back in Trophies. You're well. Haven't got all
You've got it.
a swift end.
Hey, Oak deserves it. He didn't deserve it, it wouldn't happen to him. Rebow Divines. 74, 3, 23. Pretty solid.
This is not indecision. Weapons at the ready. Delightful attack. You win. Let's get to the bloodletting. Hello.
Wonder if I even have the juice to boat divine this right now. Oh. What does it cost per try?
I smell.
2 tries? I'll win.
Has a certain charm to it.
Bug. Bug. Out of the vines? No, I got a lot. There's no reason to really do it without the boat on a unique.
Stay there. We'll be back. Well,
Flash hideout, just still the bind I use for that. It's just bound to like F5 or something.
Flesh, choose to fight.
Approach.
No, I think you'd rather use no icicle rain with no return. The Blound. Attack speed, 35 MS boots, action speed, no, right flash suffixes, haste on the hurt, unnatural instinct and scion. Zero. I have no idea if Rain of Arrows fucks it up or not. GMB Mirage Archer faster. It's like no gilded T-shot, +2 support.
You want me? You want? Are you? Thank you. You want me to?
But yeah, for secondary attack skills, you just gotta test it and see if it presses it or not. You have to craft multi-mod before you do suffix aiming changed to keep your open suffix.
As we say in
I know, like
I eagerly await
Baron.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trarthan Code. Charmed, I'm sure.
Nico's just fucking greedy. I hate that guy. The only scarabs you'd ever consider doing on this strategy is like the infamous merc, all unique merc stuff to get. Get slightly better mercs. Like just so you can notice this more often, and then also to get you know, uniques and shit. I think when doing that you have to fight the merc every single map. Mage over 3 mil. Let's fucking go. I think it's a 1 in 8 on average for 2-1 life in the ring. Sometimes you get fucked. Merch start mirrors. Not sure. I think that happened with the multiple mirror blog post thing, but it could have been Mage Bloods, not mirrors, I forgot. That looks like it's likely a dead end, but gotta go down and find out. Yeah, I pressed B with my thumb, of course. What else could you ever use for that? Nice, it kept going. And every merc has currency, and the currency's higher tier. And merc currency now is like, they have good shit all the time. The full rucksack is already like double the currency of what they had in Merc League. Like so often you see like fucking 2 things, it's like transmute and a chance orb. Also in Merc League, like infamous mercs do have better currency. In Merc League, unless you were fighting every single merc, you just didn't have infamous very often as well. Yeah, I'm surprised. I've had like a lot of people bring up the Wrath Pit thing recently. I thought that was known. I guess someone just swapped to it recently. Yeah, it's the same as AG. Like minions aren't allowed to have that kind of scaling up their health because their health numbers are too big. I guess maybe you'd think mercs are counted as players for it, but yeah. It's one of those items that says player max life. It's really strong on Kineticist, right? Like for me, it'd give her like, well, pre-nerf it was really, really strong, but you know, post-nerf, probably gotta win a volatile vow to be a big upgrade. What would the volatile vow have to hit? Has to go to 3.5, so you have to pretty fucking high roll. .17. Yeah, that's pretty rough. You don't have to get to 275 fire res. Even if you're only around like 230 or something, it's still really strong. The value of pen, you know, it's pretty low at that point. One of 15. One of 15 is definitely not ideal. It's a lot of shields and a lot of volatile vows. Like the volatile vows is fine. That's like you know 4 hours of sanctum. The shields though. That's a lot of shields. Breach is better now. Wrath Pit's only tier 2, right? So like, I forgot how many shields, or like how much juice per shield it was average. But I mean, it's doable. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna try to get a combatant for Delve, not a Kineticist. Like my combatant was so shit, right? It was like no rage, multi-modded weapons, like no good enmity, it wasn't even close to fire res over cap. You know, and no damage supports. And my Kineticist wasn't stronger until I had a return Kineticist with damage supports. With like really, really, really good like supporting gear. So I'm pretty sure just getting a proper noted one with some damage and stuff will be chillin'. He also has Purity of Ice, which is currently vital to my current plan setup. I could change that. But currently that's pretty important. I never felt like my combatant clear felt lackluster. If he could roll haste, I never would have even made a wander. Like chain frostbite herald of ice. Every time he attacked, the entire screen exploded. I feel like the targeting issue has to be like wild strike only, because like frostblades, like he just attacked and one shot the screen constantly. 55%, huge. Go sideways, go as deep as you can. Deep as you can, up to 1,500 for profit delving. Depending on your build's damage, that'll be somewhere between like, you know, 400 to 600 to 800 probably. You need to be pretty strong before you go past like 600. Oh yeah, phasing good. A jug stacker. This league, I think the software delve leaderboard was a mixture of trauma stacking juggernauts and luminaries. Burn, crit damage, pierce, GMP, and crit chance. Big single target. Especially if you don't have like breach chest yet. Big single target with like just okay clear. No fork, no chain, always means clear, it's just never gonna be like perfect.
You are nothing.
I have no idea, but one ostrich is using. But it's mine, it's fracture prefix, essence suffix. Every forge crit. Something's gonna change whenever you have two mods. Fork or chain better. I think when you have return, fork is better. But both are really good. K-block is the main skill. Greater K-block just has a long cooldown, so she doesn't use it very often. Diving into the mercs. Face first, brother. Stealth will kill you at high depth, so even not that hard of zones can fuck you real quick in high depth stealth. Pen is local on weapons. Oh, that's second sound. Does this tone make me sound twice?
You're scared. Choose to fight, if you dare.
Why do you have Wild Strike, rude? Very strong Cincture. Yeah, before you have a really good Merc, Mageblood, you know, you'll feel the power loss. Like when I first put on Mageblood, I could feel the less damage my Merc did. But once I got a few more upgrades, it didn't matter. And then player mobility became the most important thing. The ideally on a combatant, I think Crossblades, Chain, Return, Wed, Hypo, faster attacks. Wrath, Purity of Ice, and Static Strike.
You only get my time is precious. Don't waste it.
Turn works on Crossblades. It is the second most important support, I promise. You don't need your return to always work on a fucking textureless, flat, open plane for one target encounters. There's a lot more types of damage dealt in this game than that.
Choose quick.
Make your choice.
Combat charge still in maps. Hey, guess what? Yes, you can. As of this patch, there's an item that lets you not get your charges stolen. Do you believe that? Old Zana's Ingenuity. Drops from Uber Cyrus. Good luck. Or you can use those shitty ass boots. Help! Let me in! What the fuck's on this map? 10-second load screen? Oh, Bristle Mage in. Where's the ring? 1 in 5-ish.
You've got
The sample size that I saw had 18% drop rate on the ring. There's 13 modifiers, so the odds of getting like, you know, the one mod you want, if you're settling for like a 1 mod ring, it's pretty decent.
Baron.
What'll it be then?
The shield was Brick or Combinate after trying to Shaper Exalt it and then missing the Annul and
approach.
just like Life Reforge and Boat Exalts. The eventual shield I'm going to make is going to be a 4 mod recombine that just has to win the Shaper Exalt at the boat. So that'll be a fun one.
Do try to rip free. The last
Just what I need. Well,
greet.
Finds like water size, correct.
We'll be back and get on with it.
Divines are relatively worthless for it because most of the mods can't even be divined. It's only like the attack speed cast speed mod that can be divined, right?
Your body is the king of choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Helix. Nah, you can't battle up for new mod. And all res. Oh right, I forgot it has res too.
My dudes and I'll make you first. Shoot long.
Is that a preservation? Holy shit.
Why not scream too much? Let's make a mess.
Okay.
Parties it is. Now
Minus 15 to 15, gotta fix yours. Oh shit. Why does it go negative? Who did that? No whistle maker. It is. Nice.
You've got to say.
From Sunder of Bartus.
House Cater broke me.
You're gonna want to
Choose. House, you die here. From the pit to the grave. Anything's better than serving House Cater.
you're gonna want to go less dex, less int. Target whatever house the strength guys are from. Which maybe is Kita, probably. I'm not really sure. If they're all the same. And then figure out like which ones can even give that gem in their rucksack. And whenever you get one of the ones that can give the gem in the rucksack, if it's not in the rucksack, take them as a warrant and put the warrant in next map. Because it'll roll the rucksack again. Then just keep doing that, and eventually you'll win. Let me up! Let me down. I could have just gone around.
You're not quite. Get on with it. All right.
I ain't
Now, the deeper you go, the more often nodes within the Abyssal Depths will roll Crystal Spire, but you'll only ever get one. Hey look, Thunder of Charthus. So yeah, less dex, less end, target House Kita. Work is fine, right? Green Frog. Yeah, that works fine.
Baron and
Like GMP return fork with 2 dead supports is still really good. Taste. Make sure you get 1 pierce on your helmet. How much gear share between KB combatant? I mean, realistically, all of it except for like the helm needs to go to attack damage instead of spell damage. The gloves has to have strike instead of rage on hit. And like weapons are different, so and the anoint changes, but it's the same deck, just different anoint. So like weapons, helm, gloves are the main things that change. Fortune Chain is fine, but like probably overkill.
do try this.
GMP return is solid. Bowmerk, best annoying. Commit lethality. Or plus proj for mini shot. Or for sniper. I don't know if you care about plus proj on a mini shot. That's much.
Well, what have you?
And GMP is just the best damage support. It's not a clear support for GMP on K-Bach. It's just like 50-ish% more damage. Whereas the next best support, Wed, is only a 30.
Choose.
You cannot target Kinesis in any way. Every single thing you click makes you less likely to spawn.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Amen, bank any moment.
Here's your neck. I hope you're not here. 6 feet.
No breach chest.
can go shot for shot with the flame.
I'll fight this for King's March.
Your body may eagerly await your decision.
I'm not beginning to also fight with just killing map boss for 1k every map. You've surely found viable mercs. Just not like the best ones. That kinetic bolt is very not ideal, but like as long as the damage is still good enough to do merc farm maps, you know, having haste is more important than having the best merc. No, when you go combat, you just lose haste. That guy's for the mines.
I'll honor the command.
Yeah, the Pinnacle haste mod is really rare and annoying. Damn, put some chance everywhere today. They're out today. They're breeding. Paper, fuck you.
Make your choice.
Yeah, that shipper wasn't to avoid that. I need nightmare maps, unfortunately, so never be doing that. Yeah, no, for sure. In hardcore trade, a perfect merc chest with fractured, you know, crit mod and stuff definitely should be. Definitely mirrorworthy. Did you finish prefixes like before you know, have a eater mod being too high? Get the perfect shit up there. That kinetic assist is not very good now. Has okay active skills, but really much very non-ideal cross-training skills. We only have one. I think fork is better.
Azardins know potential when they see it, and you...
Think. Already merged up in hardcore trade. That's not the right mods on the implicits. Up with net assist.
Get on with it. Do I something? You don't clock's ticking. Got the first. I'm extra. Trust me, you don't want to be on the
Ugh.
sights of our sky axis. They...
I have harvest quality for extra fire res.
Baron.
I mean, that's what, 10 fire res? Just for normal content, you never care about the Merc's defense. It's really only like Delve, I think, where he's like ever gonna die.
Place.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
This is not Azardin. Ah! Retreat! The last...
Good hero.
Greet.
Good hero.
Did you do that? Did you do that? Are you? You want me to do?
Fuck.
Are you?
Mercury. Definitely wouldn't, I would never fight mercs on a build where I can't just like run away from them and make sure they never hit me a single time. Because those things are bullshit. I didn't go all the way to the witch start in my Doran setup. Did you get rid of everything to the right? I need to still have that. I can link you my adorned temporary plan. And you can try to pull some inspiration. This is the most recent setup for it, but Neurotics has me questioning whether I should even use Flesh and Stone. It's like, it just falls off in range so quick. It's basically like there to help you not die to like Roas and Heavy Strike and stuff. But obviously it comes with like a damage loss for your Merc, and then you have to solve ailments a different way.
Sleep now, little nightmare. Know your place.
There's two anoints for Proj. One for bow Proj, one for attack Proj. Like you're carrying a seagull. I thought I heard that too. I think that's just delve noises. I think the only way you go multi-shot on Canis is if you have Breach Chest, so that you no longer need the crit chance from Disintegration. Okay, I'll to ASAP. Is your character functional? Because if not, you're fucked either way. So just figure out how to make your character functional without those ults, and then just blast. Started your div cards, you know? If you haven't already, raid the bank. This clip. Let's see. Yeah, I should make a new clip because I'm a little better than that now. The next nemesis is gonna be the one? No, the one after though. How do you get there? One of the nodes near it will have a wall you can break with dynamite. Okay. You post a picture of it, someone can tell you which one is most likely to have it.
Know your place.
Yeah, there can't be a 2 connection. So like on mine right here, this hidden thing is connected by this Azerite node. On the right side of this Azerite node, there's a wall that you can break down, which will reveal a path. You know it's this one because it only has 2 connections leaving it, and that is not allowed to happen. That's one or 3 or more, I think. Like paths out.
Fire strike true.
Yeah, until you have a proper Kineticist combatant, it's gonna be better. The red switch at the node. No, that has 3 things going out. So for yours, that sword node, bottom left of it, should have a different connection below it, I assume. It's not as clear in yours. There's not like an obvious one that definitely has it. But that sword node should have a connection somewhere, but I doubt it would go up to the one you're showing because it's too narrow. Like, check the south part of the node you're currently on. Check the left part of the node you explored on the right. And aside from that, I guess it could be the map box could maybe connect, but that's so close, I'm not really sure. I'm also not like a build expert on that stuff. Yes, if you allocate any house nodes, you'll get less commit assist. Difference between infamous and non-infamous. The only thing I think it might do is give it more chance for gilded supports, which doesn't affect very many mercs, and it makes them have better uniques and more currency and better items, but that doesn't carry over to like stats once you're you know, supporting them or anything. You block all houses, well you can't block houses. You can only increase house chance. And if you block stats, that fucks over Knesses the most compared to everything else, I think, right? Like, at best, it's net even. At worst, it's, making her worse. Or less common. Die to Sam, F. Sam's hard. Worst it's worse. And at best it's even. Now I don't have a POV for in-game items on a combatant. Probably entrance. Nice. Didn't need a voice under 7 this league. How many sims you do? How many voices did you get in this 15? Like 3? Three all 7? Yeah.
Give up the cloth. Make your
Oh, Timeline Scarab. Yeah, I've got 24,000 chickens on my farm. And I sell their eggs for $1 each. At 1 egg per day, how much does 10 make in 14 days? Gary hates you with stuff from Age Flood. What are your thoughts on running 5,000 maps of Betrayal?
Choose to fight.
No, 5,000 maps, not 8,000. 8,000 would be insane. You can do it. Yeah, I mean, like, if you Merc Rush with Betrayal in your Atlas, and just only do, like, skip research, just do the other two, like,
choice
eventually,
is part of the craft.
you'll win on either the Kadiro or on the, if it fled. Might take a while. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Yeah, that is a big disenchant belt. Not worth though. Tank. What? Tank.
Choose.
Is that it for Betrayal? You probably put If It Fled at the bottom of Intervention. One other person top of Intervention for whoever scarabs you want in that safe house. Whoever that is, only have connections between It That Fled and the other guy in Intervention, and then the other houses.
Azadins know potential when they see it.
So what neck this guy made.
You do not belong here.
Yeah, 4%. Just send back to fire as crit multi. Yeah. I know their F bit is really funny. I saw on, I think it was Nerotox's POV for his guy. He was just playing fucking Corrupted Piscators. He wasn't even using a rare wand anymore. It's like if you're gonna spec into that bottom node, the 8% more I guess makes it better. With the right impulse it. He had like attack speed charge on crit. Yeah, explode's neat. I'm surprised that's better than a rare wand. I mean, I think it's all about the impulses. Yeah, I figured you'd do a little more with the good rare wand. Replica Twizel is the Vis. Probably has 2 shit attack speed, is my guess, right?
Just what I need. Well, ha!
There you go. .76, 11.9 with +1 proj. Decent bit slower, but a little more crit. That one proj is pretty good.
I'm next strong. No kayaksin. No. What'll it be?
Slow. Yeah, the 8% more is like the only reason you consider the unique weapons, I think. Yeah, Replica Twizel's a neat one.
Shoot first, shoot hard.
Only for your fizz to fire. Like your Merc's base fizz damage.
Make your choice.
Ooh, Gilded T-Shot. Arrow Nova. I mean, your Merc's wand has 0 fizz damage, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot they had base fizz from K-Bach. I'm going to assume that's going to be almost no damage. So they're going to have whatever level 80 their character has, with whatever their increase on the sheet says, which is nothing. Plus their int, so like they're probably going to have like 0 fucking mana. In the defense tab, let's see it. Oh yeah, 1k, it's not that bad. Why is it so much? I don't have mana on my gear. I don't have any blue sockets, right? I guess she has 250 int, so that's 500. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's see. How would you calc it? Well, you gotta check the skill. So her K-Bach. It doesn't even list it. Oh, it's the wrong skill. 8 to 15%. Well, she's using level 27 K-Bach, right? I assume all Merc skills are level 27. So like she probably has like 17% or something, not 15. So you just take like she has 187 flat fizz. And you're giving them what, like 4,500 flat fire? Well, the arcane might affects everything, not just the fizz, right? Just think about it as like how much your flaming is giving them and how much the fizz is. The flaming is in 5,000 and that gives them 170. And it's going to be 3% more damage if you fully convert that to fire. Compared to having no fizz at all. But like, it's still dealing some damage when it's fizz, so probably closer to only 2% more. I doubt it's better than, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Neat thought though.
Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Helix. No, I never got the chest mod. Yeah, converting for the explode is you know, relevant. A little bit.
Choose to fight.
Spectral Helix. My link gives should be like 1220 times 3.07, so like around 3,700 currently. Think. Like the AI summary, see what it says. I'm just filling up my delve juice. Looking for a better merc. Getting some astrolobes and shit. Looking for ideally like a really good combatant. Power solving astrolobes is bait. You swap them? It's just fucking 4,000 per click of a stack. It's brutal.
I make strong. Make your choice.
there is no fracturing orb farmed. Things stuff in mines a lot, and eventually there'll be fracturing orbs instead.
Level 2's quick go.
Yamba.
Ah, boy.
Yamba. Yamba. Tank. Would be pretty close to that one. The only difference now is I'm blocking things with the right combatant instead of just letting it be free for all mercs.
House Cater.
Memory vaults have fracturing orbs. I have to assume they can. They can have mirrors, so surely it can have fracturings.
This is not a chat. Do try it.
Their Frostbird's returned, just for delve stuff. I already have Frostbird's return on my current combatant, but it's not the other supports are all terrible.
What'll it be then?
Yeah, Abyss is decent for XP. Some Abyss Deli Beyond stuff if you have good hero.
The judgment run. If
Second skill matters, yeah, it needs to be Static Strike. He doesn't use it very often.
You want me to do? Are you sure? Are you sure? Thank you. Did you do that on purpose? You want me to do? Did you do
Guys, they
that
nerfed
on
Kadiro. I haven't gotten a T0 in like a day. Like a day. But by a day, I mean like, not since I last did more crushing, like last week.
Short clock's ticking. Stay, go.
Run purity developments for your merc to avoid freeze. You can cap not frozen on his boots.
Well, haven't got all day.
It's a pretty decent mini shot. Like I said, the literal only damage link on Valley Shot's return. It doesn't have any of the others, but no GMP up here. Eh.
More jets for me then.
I don't think it's better than the one I have in my stash. Pretty similar. I guess it didn't have Pierce up here. Neither has the best swords.
fresh meal.
Well, Ubers today. I asked that 3 days ago. Yeah. I'm enjoying my blasting farm. If I ever get bored of this, I will maybe go do some of abominations and Ubers, because I do want to do a Cyrus farm from all my 217s before I craft a shield. Because if I get like a really good reduced crit ring, I'll craft a PTR shield instead of a crit shield. No plans to do anything with Raspith in this guy. Unless I were to decide to stay with that assist for 4 Baldos.
Fine, so long as this isn't another collar.
Tink, 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 tink. The Harvest, Goblin Edge, Amanamu's Gaze. I have Malice. Only it was Tech Rods and I got it a year ago. Because I already have 3 Amanamu Gazes. I don't need that shit. I have no clue if a split arrow burk is ever gonna be good. I'm not too aware of that. But I think a split arrow merc probably needs the other link to be Totem without brutality to help single target.
Approach.
Choose your next, the choice is yours. Some would call you a... You sure you want no kayaks and no hats? Kayaks, well... Well, we better get on with it. Boring.
We'll be back and try this. You don't want to be dead. I'm just looking for a good combatant merc. I think it'll be a good option for delving. Bilge. The Wrath of the Eppin, yes sir. So normally so used against this Western combatants. Yeah, it's hard. Like, combatants are really strong, and Kinesis, like, you just can't target them in any meaningful way, so it takes a while. Bad in this house Azadi, I think. You could wear a shield. Cowardly, how dare you? I think. For Abyss, I mean, I think just 16 is fine for Abyss. 16.5 shouldn't have much relevant scaling for Abysses. Almost all the things you get from Abyss drop in boxes, and 16.5 modifiers don't help boxes. Well, they don't help the boxes that Abyss uses. So all more currency does, it makes it so when a monster drops an item, it's more likely, or when anything drops an item, it's more likely to be currency. But if you're opening a currency box where everything is always currency, it doesn't do anything because it's already currency. And Abyss monsters still don't drop anything, so just 8 mod 16s are going to be ideal for that, just quant scaling. Like just quant scaling if you're opening box loot, pack size if you want experience. I don't know if Crossway's Return wants that mod. Like, we're not trying to make Crossway's Return work in the open. Got walls and shit. Any strat that's Alphen related is fake news. Turn Fierce Chain Web faster. No haste. I mean, there'd be like no takedown assist, but no haste is really not ideal. So Warning's Power Mercs rules. Attack speed recently, Global Criminality. 2700 alts. You got it. The high roll. That is usually like 4 to 6 weeks to maybe 8 after league start. But there's not going to do in this league, most likely. That 28 weeks later song, I hear it. I definitely hear it. Dun 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 dun. You're going to die and a zombie is gonna kill you. Still haven't watched 28 years later. The T1. It's already a part 2. Fuck. So I get 2 movies for the price of 1. now that reflects hexes, how do you damage it? I'm a Penny Doom. Doesn't it still get hexed? It just also reflects to you? The boat odds for 2% on the shield, 20%. After this, alright. Yes, sir. Let's see this on target. Let's see it. That's pretty solid. They might take the phase reduction. That's pretty solid. Yeah, the more life you stack, the better the Wrath becomes. It also probably makes the Dark Seer formula a little better. The problem, I think one of the main problems with the Dark Seer is if you ever start doing snapshotting stuff, Dark Seer is like not ideal for that. Like not for like wearing it constantly.
Fresh meat.
No, my fucking menageries full. How could this happen?
What do we...
Even farther beyond. Stuff I've never invented. Just be glad you can do this now. This shit used to be so much worse to clear out. Ever nail those yellows? Nah. And if you do, you can just do like 20 maps of beasts and you'll get 500 yellows. Shit. That's showing frogs. That's not ideal. That's very not ideal. How much do we care about those frogs? I can just add a filter thing that'll show frogs, right? And then I can disable the thing that just shows all of these. Is this just base type cricket chimeral? Broker? It's not listed. Oh, they fucking renamed it and that's why? Nah, I believe it's not your fault. They renamed the fucking frog in this patch. When I try to highlight certain bases with filter blade, it's not showing up. And the unnamed custom rule, let's go to the bottom maybe. Might have to do this with my own filter because I don't know how, I can't figure out how to do this in filter blade. Like base type's not working. Maybe classes will work. Not just talismans. Copy and simulate the fine beast. Yeah, I can try that. See if it's well. I mean, the thing here is just item class stackable currency. That's what this is called. I think I'll just do it in the text filter and then do it myself with my leveling filter. Let's see. You just like add it to like this. See what happens. Oh, I see bees. Why do I still see these? Is that spell unique? That's greater than 14. These are much higher than that. You just not filter these? Let's get this back to what it was. So I'm gonna do some crangling. Well, these aren't unique, right? These are rare. They're yellow by default. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing that you can do to make item filters interact with beasts. They just have no support for it. Rest in peace, frogs. They're gone forever. And by that I mean we need to depower Einhar. But why are they spread like this? Yeah. This filter will make them smaller. No, you can't do ZZ because they're not put by filters or whatever. It just doesn't work at all. But I'm gonna have to use my eyeballs here. So they're called croakers now. Fucking renaming frogs. Who does that? Who does that? Wait, this is kind of a sick wisdom scroll farm. We got one. We saved one. Boom, frog. Put them all back. I press my eyes. Then I have to do it again. Can I just run away and come back? Maybe I can do... I don't know. Menagerie is now full of frogs. Fucking GGG, renaming beast. That's not legal, man. Not legal. You can't do that.
Best prepare, survivor.
You can't press Z in the zone. Or at least not for beasts. I think it's specifically because beasts have no interaction with item filters. And the only thing you can do is like make it so things that aren't matched, like glow or some shit, but you can't like search for certain things. Turn them off. I can't. It's gonna be the same as like I'm hitting Z right now, I can tell. It's the same as the breach zone. Like certain accounts can press Z in these zones and certain accounts can't. I don't know why. America gets the yellow one. Yeah, be glad you can delete Yubs like this now, but also don't be glad that they fucking changed the names of the red beast so my regex doesn't work anymore. There was a frog in that tab, are you sure? I don't think there was. There was a yellow frog, I don't know if it's a red frog. I trust myself. It's the it was the third from the bottom regex that shows yellow beasts. Yeah, the red beast ones to the top are fine. My fucking frogs. Why do item filters not work on these? Are frogs is worth it? Unfortunately, frogs are usable for heavily increasing your odds of succeeding a transfer of the breach mod from a chess piece, which is quite important. Frog. I only saw 3 get deleted. Maybe I have enough cleared now that I can just check the ground and run around. I still can't see the edge. Blah. I was clearing out my bestiary, and then at the very end, after putting 500 on the ground. I see the edge yet? God damn it. Like, nothing here is even the same class of beast as frogs were. I saved 2 out of 3. Yeah, I just deleted the whole line from the sheet. I can control Z it though. Rest in peace, Third Frog. Not in my inventory anymore. Yeah, the line that starts with tunnel is the one that is bricked. That's good enough. Fucking bestiary. Shit mechanic. Yeah, the C plus CR is showing Crooked Croaker, which I guess is the new name of that frog, whereas it used to be only the name of the yellow frogs, maybe?
We'll be back in drop. Get on with it.
That's my guess. Battling the renamed frog beast bug. Not a bug, it's fucking a malicious attack on my efficiency that will not go unanswered.
You only get by still abide by the Trafen Code. Choose your son will call you a coward.
Forge Life Revealed Chaos. Helm. Maybe Forge Life and Exalted Orb and stuff. If you're in trade, you can just buy 1,000 Eldritch Chaos and it'll be cheaper.
You just clocks ticking. They don't.
Let's see. So it's not the same name as the Chimeric is the yellow one. Versus Cray Kick. Yeah.
Baron.
I'll never wait. Make a
Merc
call.
suits over the cell. What you're looking for and hired it. You hired it instead of warranting it. Oh, hopefully it's an upgrade. Fracture times 5 from a rucksack? Okay, bro. Okay. Why isn't it me, huh? Why isn't it me?
By the ire, you stand, you cannot outrun the judge.
What? Go home, frogs. Go home. Thank you. Gamba. Stare. Think. 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 Average gamble box. The average Voidborn key, yep. Think.
Make your
And most exceptions from the Gamba box. Yeah, they're pretty good with that. Best thing I got from the Voidborn in this league, or ever, because ever I got like a Nimbus 2 gauntlets ago from Voidborn. That was pretty funny. And Mercury Gauntlet. Tank. Tank, tank. Tank, 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 tank.
Barren and some.
Tank League, I know.
Not yours.
Just everywhere you go, everywhere you look. Except Abyss. Yeah, I'm refreshing and filling up my delve. 1,000 juice per map. And maybe getting some enchanted blueprints to possibly go for some more shit with that.
House of Zan. Ah, retreat.
You're not quiet. What'll it be then?
Icicle Rain.
You don't stand. I know what I'm saying.
Watch the John XL video? Nah.
Barren and some. Happiness has arrived.
Advance. A swift owl.
Gamba.
You want, you want me, did you? Thank you, kind. Are you sure?
You are nothing.
Your skin, I eagerly await.
Easier to a sacred orb or
You sure you want suit or no kayaks?
I think a well-rolled doppelganger is probably better than Gruth Cole. That's what your guy's dying to. Like mine usually dies to Fizz. But I'm pretty sure I have Elemental Army in there, so it makes sense why it dies to Fizz normally.
You don't. I know who I.
I'm done with the boat. No, I definitely need way more boat juice to finish making a lot of shit that I want to make. And whenever they add those like boat stones, the sea stones next patch.
Go on. Can't run.
I do go give it a try whenever that happens. My next patch, they're adding void stones to the bow basically. And it's just gonna make the sea monsters harder to kill and more dangerous. And make it so the monsters drop more loot, are more rewarding. We don't really know exactly what the mods are gonna be that make it harder or how they're gonna scale loot, but more stuff for less gold, more stuff for more enemy damage. I think there's going to be tank mods and there's going to be damage mods. Like monster damage, haste, crit, monster life.
I make strong, trust me.
And like maybe some other shit for defense. You know, stuff like that. Like you'll pick the ones that affect you least. It sounded like all of the upsides were going to be identical across all 6 stones from their initial description of it. But we'll see. But that'll be later.
Just what I needed.
Choose to fight.
Oh, no return. Chain hypo, no return though. No wet either. Mirage confirmed. I don't really care about Mirage that much. Unless it also means bringing back all of the Mirage shit that we lost, like Fogs and, you know, Volatile, Valsnot, and Sanctum, and stuff like that. It's like Mirage on its own, just like use a more multiplier to your maps, but you run them twice, get twice the loot. You know, it makes Scarabs more efficient and stuff, but it's not very interesting. But yeah, like getting core belts back, getting Fogs, like that's the kind of shit that I want. Hit a hero.
I survived the Maker Call.
Another tear.
Davering. I'm getting the Wrath Pith.
Hello.
You want me to? Thank. Are you sure you want me to? Are you sure that's what? Did you do that on?
Net assist. Combatant. Mini shot sniper. Net assist. That's the good 4, I think.
Barren and something. Emptiness as far as the eye.
A swift choice.
Swift end.
Yeah, the Wrathpith is much better than Amulet, eventually. Like, the Amulet is always getting taken off on like the hyper endgame setups. For the shield, or for tank. Or for, like head hunter.
Approach, challenger.
I eagerly know it. Greet.
Approach, challenger.
Hyaxin, no Trathan of any kind draws a bow better than me.
These probably don't even hurt.
One shot, that's all I need. You earned it.
Hey.
I'm in.
Surprise for Pro and Qual beginning. We have dates yet for that? Besides, there's like fucking 2 good racers in Path Exile 1.
Me then.
Needs to get like a week of practice for that one. I'm Exile and a guy with EU load screens. Like, ha!
Skin, I eagerly await your decision.
Remember with this first call? Is that confirmed?
Baron.
So you're just assuming it's gonna continue like the week after? Oh shit.
Indecision.
The thing is, like, even if I qualify, I wouldn't want to race at ExileCon. It's like, I'm flying in like a week and a half early and I'm not gonna be practicing at all. You know? I guess I could just like not practice at all and then just pull up on the stage and get shit on, I guess. But like, I wouldn't practice at all when I'm there, so what's the point? Oh yeah, John. Why not practice? Because sitting in a fucking hotel room or a like PC cafe practicing Act 1 runs instead of exploring the country is not something I care about.
Play, I eagerly await.
Don't joke, you'll come in 3rd minimum. Yeah, I mean, you practice before you go. I guess you could just do like a couple hours in a PC cafe the day before. But they also have like weird fucking rules at ExileCon,
Craft.
right? Where like you can't use. I guess Slash Hideout's an endgame bind now. What other problems were there? With like things you can't use once you're there?
Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Surely you can have like a tab open on your second monitor with like 4 different like searches or something. Logout macro. Yeah, you might have to just click copy paste slash exit, but what would you bind that to? If you can't use a logout macro, then you probably can't use an auto hotkey at all, right? So you get like 1 regix you can have out like on your second monitor. Control V. Oh, you just mean like enter, paste, enter instead of control click? I feel like it'd be faster to click if you're accurate. But then if you hit exit game instead, that'd be so funny. All the 4 Buddha PV2. I'll put this right through the screen too. I remember when Havoc crashed in prison. That would be like the most fucking tilting thing of all time, man. Like you put in probably dozens of hours practicing, I mean hundreds overall, in like the weeks leading up to it, but like dozens right before. And like the end of upper prison, a huge fucking zone, the last 5 points all the way in lower prison. You just crash. It's like minus like a minute and a half. Which in Path of Exile 2, losing a minute and a half to some bullshit, honestly wouldn't be that bad. So those runs have 10 minutes of variance anyways. But in Path of Exile 1, like, there ain't that much variance. Just jump pissed about it after? Oh yeah, of course. That was like actually so fucking bullshit, man. It was bullshit and there's no good solution. Like if you restart the race, like everyone that had things that were going well is gonna get tilted. And if you don't restart the race and like let him restart and have like a separate timer going for him, then it's gonna be like weird anticlimactic, like someone gets the name in lights, they killed it first. But then it's like, wait, let's see if Havoc's second run is gonna beat your time. This just sucks. Best of 3 finals. Best of 3 finals, finish all 3 runs before an Act 4 race is complete. I love how the talismans in Delve just no longer have talisman effects. They're just a rare monster. It would kill your mental running it twice? Ow. It's like an hour long. And it's fun. John, you doing the Act 4 race? I know you've been practicing off stream for that qualifier 2 sub 2 hour run. That AG getting fucking chunked by these dusty altars. Okay, now we're just being toxic. Definitely not to get rippy. I'm not really sure. Not for a while. Unless the zone is like crazy fucking modifiers. Something with Delve, like you could hit a node that just says 300% physical is extra 12 pen. And then even if you're only at like 1k, that's gonna be the same like damage intake as like a Scoured like 4,500 node. I'm gonna go farm at Gucci. Not yet. Eventually.
You are nothing.
What's the raid? Fuck. God, Delph sucks. Guess everyone left. Yeah, you have to recombine spell damage onto the kinetic wand. The offensive options for ring now is like cast speed or elemental damage, but yeah, for physical, both steel and iron ring just suck. They're just weak. Fuck. I don't know if we can go here then right, and this surely will work. How much does this hurt? Okay, a little bit of stuff. 52 spell damage is technically gonna be better. And he hits Mondiar twice. So breach chest, I've done 5 so far. Now I run out of scarabs, so. And farming that shit without scarabs is bad. But unfortunately, there's not really a scarab farm in the game, except for the boat. Like, if only the boat just respected your fucking scarab blocking on the Atlas, that'd be sick. $60 synaptics, yeah. I did a couple meme turn-ins where it was like 1 synaptic and 59 and something else. Didn't work, of course. And the last synaptic I turned in, I was like 43 synaptic and 17 and something else because I had no more scarabs and I was like, fuck it. Still got Nesh mod, but wrong one. That doesn't sound right with any of the stuff you're talking about with influence shenanigans. Is it 1 in 5? The mod is a 1 in 11 for a 1 mod Esh item, but you can get 2 and 3 mod Esh items. So the actual weighting comes down to like 1 in 7 turn-ins. Power support. I don't think you want to do much with anything influence related for the breach swapping. But the way Sushi did it last sounds best to me. Where you basically like remove prefixes, boat, split, where you don't get super fucking unlucky. And then scour to a magic and print it. And like regal suffix or try to exalt until you get int, strength, or dex on the grassing mail as a 2 mod. And then ducket it to int if it's not already int. And then send it with a Conquest Similar that has int on it. And you have to do the imprinting thing, because if you annul off your breach mod, of course, you want to be able to revert back. Yeah, if it's a 1 suffix item, previous same change scour will make you go magic. They recently fixed something related to that for simplex amulets. It no longer goes magic for simplex amulets or focus amulets, but for all normal items it still does. A random fossil, that's so bad.
Know your place.
I mean, I think no matter what, when you're trying to do the breach recombine, I think part of it's going to be boat splitting. Keep what white prefixes and boat split, and hope you keep the esh suffix, and if not, GG. Yeah, if you don't have to recombine, then it stays grasping mail. With that setup of 2 int and the esh mod, it just doubles your chance of retaining breach mod. So it lowers your break chance down to like 11% or something per click. It's like victory is a coin flip and failure is 11% or something like that. Why is this node not complete? I've never had this happen before. Huh. Unlucky, I guess. Minus 4k sulfur.
Hello.
BRB. Blah. Let me get a really good merc when I was going. Whoa! Whoa! Faster attacks to crit damage is like maybe the only slight optimal improvement, but even then that's barely even better with good gear. Almost full bis, or is full bis, based on chain versus fork preference. Even has faster casting on LA weakness and no cascade for less overcursing. That's fucking sick. Mirrors. Barrage bad. Barrage doesn't do shit. They never cast that shit. Almost ever. Like my old extended assist right here, this Barrage Merc, never saw her cast it once. I've only had like one person that ever complained about their Merc casting Barrage all the time, and I have no clue why their Merc was stupid. I'm running Mason at Cemetery. That's a pretty fucking good mini shot merc. I like that one a lot. Could use a little bit better supports for damage on rally shot, that's about it, right?
You stand.
I have no fucking clue anything about merc pricing. KR of impact is not ideal. But yeah, I have no clue what mercs cost, so I have no idea what kind of merc you can get for 15D normally.
I know this way.
I mean, like, it's not like a shit merc. All like the KBF clustering is like pretty solid. No WED and stuff, no GMP, but like, it's like pretty solid. And it's got haste, but it's just like, you know, KR impact's not ideal. No, you don't have to talk to, or you don't have to fight them. Like infamy or renown or whatever.
Choose to fight.
What will it be then?
Your body, I eagerly await your decision. If I were you,
Look upon this capture.
No chain in that Frostblade, so it's not like ideal. Chain's the good shit on Frostblades. Also took this intangibility already. You can kind of do it the old way, bud. I was running Cemetery because Cemetery is the best breach map in the bottom left part of the Atlas tree. And it already has default good dip cards too. So next time I go and do breach, I'll probably pick the best map in the top right instead, which I think is Arid Lake, maybe. These all fucking blow. Okay, beach is fine, I guess. Arid Lake and beach are both fine. I think Arid Lake is on average a smaller map than beach is. It just has like trees and shit.
Choose quickly.
Yeah, sometimes you get those beaches that are just like absolutely fucking massive. So I think I probably would do Arid Lake.
Well,
Grass Doom. After maps 2 comb cards. You get the 12% increased diff cards on your Atlas clicked. Not sure how many I ran before I think had a full comb set.
Well, we better get on with it.
Pain and Pierce don't work the best together. On Kineticist, it's not like the worst, but like typically it's not what you want. I think. From the regular combs card, so you can volatile ballot once you have multiple combs. I suit on gloves is the Shoto Chester.
This is not a swift time.
It comes from Kadiro. I still haven't gotten a single comes from Kadiro, I think. Or maybe I've seen one and skipped it, maybe. Would I have skipped it? Maybe I saw one and bought it. I don't remember. I swear, this proc? 10% chance. Oh, it's 15 to have 6 extra. I was like, there's no way it's 10. This shit's so common. 15, I can believe.
you well.
1.17 on your first comb. Yeah, I got 11 Lindy on my second. You know how many Mage Bloods? We'll try to get the fucking Mage Blood in, dude. Just pull a Mage Blood from Kadiro. Walk up to him, put your foot down, you know. The Kadiro, you know, give him a firm handshake and just be like, I want a Mage Blood, you know. Look him in the eye. I'm looking for a combatant. Our project breach is going. I have no scarabs for breach anymore, and I have no rings. It's doomed.
This is not a chance. Retreat.
Kadiro! And all hope is lost. There he is. A light in the darkness, Kadiro. Work over GMP for K-Bach? No. Like, they're two entirely different things. Like, Fork is a clear support, and GMP is a damage support.
Are you sure? That's
This is not a challenge. Do try not to deliberate.
Last body armor, how much dust? Not enough to be worth it. It's pretty rare to ever see something from Kadiro that's worth buying with gold to dust. TNT is fucking expensive.
Make your choice.
Even my rivals.
I think Michael Bazaar went to aiming at golems again. I fucking hate golems. That's one of the reasons why. You have just these minions surrounding bosses.
Fair shoot last, that's the kayaks way.
Makes every single thing so much harder. That's not a person.
Swift end.
I survived the mate.
Remember, it's discriminated over. Well, make your choice.
Is this not? Do try retreat.
Doesn't matter.
Exile.
It's like I never let
barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as
Skid, I eagerly await your decision. Nobody knows. Choose to fight, if you dare.
No breach chest. I am expecting to heist for enchant blueprints. We love enchant
Choose to
blueprints.
fight, if you dare.
Stop rolling Helix. That skill sucks. No sane human would ever want that skill to be pressed. Yamba! Returning GMP 4 damage supports with haste. For it to be Biss, yeah. Mine doesn't have GMP, mine's still really good. I don't know, from heist. Who knows? Like possible amulet, maybe. Helical rings to mist. Ooh, Tink. Oh, power charge. The worst one. Tink. Socket back to white on the shield as an abyss socket. Yeah. Could be. From it until the second socket is a color and the first one's white, and then put 2 socket on the bench. Self resist, on shield, just really good shit. Like craft a helical with like fire res, lightning res, crit multi. Place your neck with either like a misted simplex, I think, or like a pearlescent amulet as well, crafted once with like crit multi and res and stuff. And most importantly, have a enmity is volatile valve to be like, you know, 55% res instead of 65, and that makes it way easier.
I eagerly await your decision.
Bug.
barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Quite hard.
Choose to
Yeah.
fight.
Quite expensive. Quite easy. Just get all that shit. Boom. Chilling.
Choose.
Nah, my chickens are camera shy. Can't make a video of them. They would revolt. Alright, let's see if this bugs again. The yellow beast here, like way tankier than the red beast here. Didn't bug that time. Lovely. 20 CDR talisman. Yo, log in and Penning Doom. Stonks. Tank. And just what's for the 100? Yeah, I feel like probably should start like at like 150. Like actual monster level 83 at least. First little bit of delve would still, you know, be pretty boring and unrewarding, but like at least to be monster level 83. Guys go play alteration orbing? Dude, me too. It's fucking hard. But like for wand, that's all you can do. Just make sure you're not rolling on one wand, like, you know, roll multiple wands in a tab. It's faster and also reduces the odds of fucking up. search for it. My sheet on the right side has a search for it, yeah. It only shows prefixes or open prefixes properly though if it's a profane or a prophecy wand currently. Tarzan brutality and every single merc. You hunting snipers? I feel like sniper's the only meta merc where that rolls, right? Yeah, getting a triple like tattoo on your gloves if you hit like a a nice pair is sick. I don't even know if I'd roll over mine. If I were to want to move these onto a fire guy, like fire damage and leech. This fire guy is always gonna play neck. It's only on the wander where I would do the thing. I'm probably just gonna have to craft new gloves for fire guy, or for combatant guy. So I don't wanna, go back and forth on the implicits. And also the prefixes are wrong for him. I'm pretty sure I want to go combatant. Pretty sure. Instead of going for like Wrathpith in-game setup on this guy. Which biome is Sanctified Fossils again? Let me check. Crossblades plus Static Strike is the target. Sanctified is Petrified fucking Forest. And Frozen Hollow. So Roa's in blue. Privation gear, just because it can apply to the most meta mercs. Between Trapper, Bow Guys, Combatant, and Net Assist only evasion can do one by all of them. But I had to make armor gloves to get. You get fire leech tattoo. Or attack leech tattoo. By tattoo I mean like the implicit mod. The enchant. I think it's only behind the walls for this one. This first thing have a wall.
Strike true.
70 for sure, the Gamma box. We love the Gamma box. Almost at 400 Autodynes now. Where my fraction orbs at? I'll loot this league? Yeah, I know, man. Defense or attack harvest. I'm pretty sure it's just fire, cold, lightning until 2 in accuracy. Character helmet? Oh. Character accuracy is chaos orb per 2 inspiration, so it's gonna change reforge attack for a 1 in like 6, 1 in 8 maybe, for light radius. I use like 30-something divines on it. Your Merc has Inspired Cry, you can just give your Merc the Warcry mod if you want. expression instead. That's useful. Mod percent fire, fire's chaos. Percent fire is much better. I have no clue what the difference between 81 and 83 mark is. I doubt anyone really has that information to know if it's meaningful or not. You can like compare like your passive stats tab to like an 83 one and see. I suspect that it's like totally fine. Like support, like a really good support 68 kinetic assist is going to be better than like a mediocre support 83. Supports are by far the most important thing, and like just, you know, active skills too. It might die a lot though. It might have low HP. I've got good races on this. I got no fucking clue, I'll be honest. Because you can't even unveil percent damage on bows. You on every other weapon type you can, but not on bows. So, and like a reforged attack is like never gonna hit wed. So it's probably just gonna be like veiled, exalt or chaos, and to get pen unveil by blocking Fizz percent, and then just boat exalt and win. But I really don't know. Like there might be a real strat. Yeah, only the Scions can wear Gossip Mail. Everyone else, you gotta transfer it. It's like an okay kinetic assist. It's gonna be like okay single target, like pretty decent. With not the best clear, only having Pierce. The Pierce return is like fine. Just like as you put in things that are super juicy, it's not gonna have like that screen wide coverage. Cannot find your mark on the website. You mean like you can't find the one you want? Or even like one you have listed. What are you looking for? Oh, post a picture, let's see it. Yeah, you can do it, Imager. The bot will kill it, but the bot is weak. We can all see it still. That one's solid. But a lot of the ones that are listed for mirrors are going to be better. Like Added Cold is a dead support, and Crit Strikes is also a dead support. As soon as you have Breach Chest. But like Barrage Haste, it's good. And GMP is the most important damage support, so it's very solid. Nah, Barrage doesn't break it. I think Gator K-Box is a little bit more optimal, but they don't use Barrage very often. Hit Pam with the Chaos Symbol now. What on the bow? I think you block like bits percent and Boat Exalt. Probably. Yours. So the only person that said theirs was getting bricked, they were like Frostblink, Barrage, and like the Merc would Frostblink in the melee, and when it's in melee, it likes to use Barrage. But if you keep it outside of melee, it allegedly doesn't. So it could be that combination. Possibly. Frostblade, Static Strike, no return. Close. Being better than mine if it had plus return right here. The recruit just means they stay with you for the rest of the map if you have that clicked and you kill them. Yeah, pull through the Abyss priority or some like maybe like Link priority, like 5 Link K-Block or 6 Link Barrage maybe. Could be something. Not sure the pricings of Scarabs, but yeah, Infamous Scarab is good. We're gonna use Infamous Scarab, gotta pair it with a unique Scarab. Gamba. With a Merc, you can run the map any rarity, any quality, but anomalies are scaled by map quantity. Gamba. Oh, a no tink Gamba box? Never lucky, man. Infamous doesn't make it have more support links. The reason you use Infamous for Kineticist is because only 20 of the mercs can be Infamous, not all 28. So you get slightly higher Kineticist spawn rate in theory.
Make your choice.
Good luck. How many scarabs is that? I think one of the main purposes of the infamous thing as well, besides slightly better spawn rate of 10
The
assist,
choice is yours.
is like the UDX are just crazy. 2,000 maps. Oh, you'll make it back. Like you're gonna do that many, I don't, unless renown is like really expensive. I'm not sure, but
This is not an indecision.
that's a lot of T0s. 20C. It makes sense. I respect just doing it with me. You chaosed. What is this for? Int mana. Is that like just like player keylock?
Let me guess. I survived. I sound like a cow.
Yeah, if it costs that much, you don't have to do that. Because that requires you to fight all the mercs and like look at all the things and yeah.
I eagerly await your decision.
Blah.
If I were you,
So yeah. Do. Good hero. Good hero.
Are you sure? You want me to thank you kindly.
Look of
for
flame.
adding to my collection. Are you sure?
Drop's still available. I think drops only lasted about 1 week this time. They ended on the 1st of August, I think. Are you sure?
your body is the. I eagerly await your decision.
Swift end.
Does Shaper influence Shaper mods affect Merc? What do you mean? Influence Shaper mods? Like on your Merc? Yeah.
Choose.
Purpose with the result of buffs from vestigial things on armors. I saw a post about that. But it wasn't like the most, it was like someone doing like 7 just chest pieces.
House Azadi.
Oh shit, I read a post bitching out crit DR and rare monsters, let's go. Crit DR is stupid. There's no reason for that to be 100% reduced from crits, it should be 50. Tank. Someone with 25. I don't see that one right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did see this one. I just didn't realize they cut out all the ones that didn't hit anything. Yeah, that looks pretty fucking doomed for trying to get a Combs. You'd be so lucky.
Think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks and
Yeah, I do. Didn't know she had fucking Hydra Proj. I think. Yeah, 25 body armors. Is that 11 like T2 plus? And one of those is a coil, which is the T3. Just there 'cause it's good. I think.
Your skin, choice after all.
Hi. Thankful raid. Merc rush stream. Go fast. Delve. Plop. Kinesis, don't run it. No, if you're looking for only Kinesis, you should run it. More infamous means more kineticist. In theory. I haven't seen it like proven with the sample size, but it just like makes logical sense that that it would work that way. Make sure you don't have any of the points on the right side clicked at all. None of these. I'm currently blocking in to targeting Azadi for combatant, but definitely shouldn't do that in trade. This kineticist is the big hit in trade. Yeah, make sure you guys strong. Finally getting a good kineticist and then having it just fucking kill you because there's 2 extra mercs that are there would be despair.
Death waits with I will excite.
That's 100% more consent with a Miss Keystone. I don't think that exists.
No, indecision is spineless.
On Atlas Premium, fuck. My Atlas Premium subscription expired.
Well,
70 plus. Yeah, with the unveiled fire chaos shit. More auras, or elder auras. Yeah.
Your body, I eat. Nobody walks away from me.
Barren. Emptiness as far as the eye.
Can't see supports in the chat. I'll post pictures in the chat.
Oh, do try. Oh, thank you.
These worlds are not yours. Barrenness. Emptiness as far
This is nothing to swift.
I killed Oar and run forever.
I eat.
My ES move? What when?
I killed Oar.
Yeah, that ring hit ES and 6 modded, so not ideal. But also not that important. Good done touching grass today. Love that.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is spite and
Did a scyther pop out and hand you a fucking clamulet? I gotta do a bit of, just a little bit of grass touching soon.
swift choice.
Hope it won't be here on Sunday.
House Cater. Where's your
Do so lovely. A swift child.
13.
My God, a swift owl, thank you. Not to play the mighty one. Over here, look down.
Didn't go trying to get back to the gambling house. What the fuck? What does that even mean? I hope you achieve whatever your goals are. Us mortals cannot understand. Even at 800, it's not a guaranteed possible behind a wall. Fuck. D1 to do either percent, D3 life, and just crafted percent life. Yeah, I'd definitely try to remove the hybrid. Well, the Wrathpith wouldn't matter. It's player life, not Merc life for that. Plus 8,000 HP? No, wasn't that much. It just looks like a lot. Steel charge, extras, cold, crit. Yeah, Air Nova is bad. Wrathpith is better than Untouched Soul. On like in-game setups, they can still soul resist. Like really good gear supporting the Wrathpith. Merc win, and the gods decide that I'm worthy. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find him down here in the fucking mines. You never know. I wonder if there's a second scarab I need a lot of. Did it justify doing breach or like betrayal stuff again? It's like, if they're flat, I can just move to intervention for breach scarabs. But what about betrayal? For the other one? Let's see. New betrayal sheet. Like, harvest is always acceptable. The image you're looking for was fucking deleted. Bro! Why did I delete my old betrayal page? No one deleted that page. Streamer, it's outdated. Use this new one. Fucking deleted. Thank you. Yeah, the thing I had saved was like a nice like picture thing, but this is fine. Words are acceptable. Alright, what does Chimeria do? Delirium, don't need those. So we got Essence. Technically Ultimatum's not useless. Legion Harvest. I don't know. Like, Harvest Scarabs are always useful. There's never a time when it's like, oh, I hate that I have doubling Scarabs. So that's probably a good choice. Yeah.
You are nothing.
Yeah, probably Parichi. Harvest Scarabs if I do that again. It's like Legion Scarabs could be neat for the chest thing, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have already enough Scarabs for Legion for the boat for the amount of coils I can reasonably get in the passable time frame.
Can I not have but a moment?
Harvest is the only one that it's like you just will always need these, so if I do another betrayal setup, I'll kick out Chimeria out of my board to cleanse his rivalries, and then move it to flood over to Intervention for Breach Scarabs. Ow. Leave my EG alone. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting him. Harry Render, have mercy. Bows have too low base crit to ever replace Tuck Rods. Unless you're like ton of resist. Am I delving today? Shit, it's Tuesday. Everyone knows you delve on Tuesday. down we go. Friday for you? Huh. Oh shit, I forgot. This is a pre-recording.
Die quickly.
The same way you move the spell damage to the kinetic wand, you can do it to save the fracture, or break, you know, remove the fracture. Just get another kinetic wand, one quick fix, Wailing Essence of Fear. Guaranteed, always do spell damage if you do it right, guaranteed. Well, it doesn't guarantee get rid of the fracture, but you can just keep on trying over and over and over again until the fracture is removed. Double crit to save +2 bow. Shit. Didn't have this tech when I was doing my +2 bow fractures back in actually, I don't think Recombinant was in the game back then, never mind. Haven't used bows in a long time. A long time. Ooh, if your failed fracture's on a prefix, that means something went wrong with your process. It should never be possible to have a second prefix to fracture. For that, it's you can't 100% guaranteed retain the spell damage. Boy, you can try. I don't really know the best strategy for retaining a mod on the same side as a fracture.
Let me guess, I still abide by the Trafen Code.
Garbage. Garbage. Fifth headhunter, he's probably just farming some fucking mercenaries. Some good old renowned infamy mercenaries, right? He's got a diversified income stream of headhunters? What the fuck?
Made a choice.
one first impression. Try not to ruin. I still abide by the Trathan Code. Choose your You see?
Baron. Emptiness is hard.
Your body is a choice after all. If I were you, I'd take
Choice, after all, is part of the craft. The craft. Fierce batting net assist. It's not ideal. But it's not like a brick.
You sure you clocks ticking? Let me guess. I still abide.
I wonder how many times I've killed Oak this league. Probably 2k plus by now. He deserves it.
Prove yourself, warrior! Stand tall! Stand tall! Stand tall!
Can I not help but admire respect?
Brave! You have shown yourself to be worthy.
Bug. Think. You know what I want? I want a Mirror of Kalandra. Be nice. So I only have to make one weapon for the combatant. It's like one of those.
As we say in houses,
I mean, surely the Gamma box would give one to me soon, right? Like, what, a month of shipments? Oh yeah, no, fuck boats for that. That'll take a while.
you've got.
Stupid email, but 0 shards, yeah. You can get unlucky on those. What's the average, like 1.5?
But our team only get one shot at it.
Baron.
You are nothing.
Emptiness is far
PRAW.
This is not a challenge. Indecisive?
You'll see. I am the tribe.
Good hero.
Thank you. Thank you kindly. Are you sure? Did you do that on? Did you do that on purpose? Are you sure that did you?
Turn around. Weak eye accents, no one.
Look, exile. A fresh tag.
The 51% Lindy, let's fucking go, dude. That's awesome. The 51% one worth in software trade. Another Mia. Love that. Oh, in hardcore trade, it's just probably would still. That's what would they try to offer for it, but you know, not gonna be more of those for a while.
Skin, fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Wait, sir, I need these boots.
This will be easier if you hold such sweet suffering. I'm yours for now. And
Alright, let's off the filter now.
You are nothing.
But fine, swiftness, mindless,
Purple Scarab? What is this shit?
More exile.
No, mercs aren't minions, so they don't get monster buffs.
We will be best friends till we slaughter you.
Rare with light radius is good. The much higher light radius roll on the helmet though is going to be good for
advance, swift choice.
just for damn. Gamba! No, I don't do planned heist anomalies. I only do enchanted tank heists, not base ones. Tank and 8 stack. What? It's my first stack that high. I've seen like 6 from that before, I think. Maybe 4, but not 8. Am I there yet? Nope, 4 away from 400. Links never kill you from being too far away. They just fall off if they're too far away or out of line of sight for too long. Only way links kill you is if the link target dies or gets despawned or some shit, because that counts as death. And luminary prevents that part from happening. Yeah, they don't decrease the chance of different anomalies. You're good to leave it open. The lack of delay on moving items to stash has to do with whatsoever you're playing on and where you're from. America.
You do not belong here.
Get on with it.
Now you have to do Ultimate's ultimatum and Topia appears.
Choose to fight.
I mean, if you need a bunch of scarabs, the lead mechanic is still exceptional for that. Mazes around this league, not enough. I can do more.
I'll honor the code.
2D, 2-0.
My hand? Brace yourself. So long as
Thank. This mace is way smaller than City Square. You ain't doing 7-second city squares unless you get a very lucky spawn. The mercs can spawn in all 4 corners of that map.
I think you can go shot for shot with the kayak.
Well, the Merc, like, more than half the time spawns on your way to the boss. You'll see it. And if it doesn't spawn on the way to the boss, you just start checking the sides. Kadiro.
Are you sure? You want. Thank you. Did you do that? Did you do that on purpose? You want me to do?
Like, as soon as you check a side like this one, you see that there's no, like, it's a short side. That means there's no lead mechanics there, so he's gonna be not there. And then have a wide side like this that has all the lead mechanics like stuff into it. Here's what price in the manor is not a static number. It's based on when you acquire it, like which role, and then also there's more variants, just random variants based on
Your body is
something else.
choice, after all, is part of the craft.
But like mine cost 11 mil, but I've not heard of anyone's costing anywhere near that much. Most people are like 3 or 4.
Stubborn indecision.
Ripple, multi-trap, no slower.
Thank you.
Anomalies, we're fishing mercs mainly.
Your escape, my Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for. Advance. A swift choice speaks well of it. Spineless and
The travel.
Was this dead end? Rude. Possible stop scaling at 1,500 depth, yeah. Not for a while though. Juggernauts can just go full speed through the ocean still, yeah. They still drown though, after 5 seconds.
Swift end.
Increase AG. He made it. He lived. Easy on the hands. I press a pretty normal amount of buttons on this build compared to any other. I guess the main thing is not right clicking that much. Yeah, I mean, try to upgrade the darkness res and light stuff as long as you can, but Just the unfortunately the formula for aspirate versus the cost for those upgrades is just like wrong. So you get to the point when you're going down where you just can't upgrade it anymore and they all get super negative, but is what it is. I need to see what the stupid fucking builder is doing with essences right now. How do I not see us screaming? Rewards improved until 1,500, not 600. It depends on what rewards you're looking for. The reward that stops improving at 600 is the frequency of all cities. Everything else still improves. That's the cap of biome improvement. Thinking off to the right, just because it's cities over there. You don't have card trial through 9 safe houses? Oh shit. No, you'll get it number 10. Fuck. Hey, betrayal. I've done so much betrayal this week, man, for scarabs and stuff. Like when I opened my stash last, I had like 48 no chaos. That's good. always spawn if you have the full chance in the tree. You have the point click that disables their spawns. Down here. Keystone for the random 5 Atlas nodes and I picked the block node. That is so funny how shit that keystone is. Yeah, making kind of sucky all the time too, yes sir. I wonder how many people are taking that node. Shit's real bad. Thought it was collection this whole time. Tragic. Unfortunately, they just gave her no house that we can target. Yeep, yes. You get XP Atlas strat. Or if you have lingering damage, like, you know, alter pack size, delirium, abyss. Beyond Prime Ritual, they'll do rituals, of course. down. Going down. Versus bosses in particular, I think Kineticist actually can outscale Combatant. But the one thing that Combatant does way better than Kineticist is attack spread out targets. Like when you have spread out tanky targets, Kineticist is like way fucking better. Or sorry, Combatant is way better. Like the multi-strike chaining shit is just like so much stronger than Kineticist shooting her dumbass single proj thing at a rare when there's 3 rares spread out on the edge of the screen. Art. I'm trying to fucking explore the darkness, man. Why do you go 10 miles ahead? So rude. I want some sanctified fossils to try to fracture life on murderous high jewels. Or just anything really. Pretty sure I'm gonna do pristine. Just like pristine fractured and sanctified. Hope to hit like either high life or high flat damage of like a, you know, a sword damage mod. TMP crit chain pierce K-Bog. That turn over the pierce and vibes. I'm pretty sure in my like 1200 maps blasting for Kineticist, in the first like 700 I saw it turn like once. Then it got better over time. And then I won. So when I jumped up my end of league, 1200's like one long day of map rushing. One good extended day. A nice sesh. The only way to meet SpongeBob is to hit 100 in the ocean while wearing a fishing rod with a proper hook and bait. In peace, AG. Best combatant merc. Crossblades, chain, return, wed, hypo, faster attacks probably. With static strike, wrath, and fury device. I don't think GMP is very useful on him though. Like with +4 strikes and chain in their turn, like in Herald of Ice, the entire screen explodes as soon as he attacks. I think I have to go left here probably.
Greetings.
Ignore breakpoints for a turn on Frostblades. Just have it, it's good. Especially in Delve when there's walls nearby.
Baron of something. Emptiness as far as the eye
Well, we back and drop us. Get on with it. Well,
Probably get unmakings off my filter like last week.
Make your choice. You learn the hard way. As I did.
Guardians.
What's it doing with essences? The worst shit ever. Oh, all essences. The lower ones are useful these days for the combination shenanigans.
If you're expecting
Brass
mercy,
did a dome.
met at Cater.
Yeah, multi-strike's dog shit on combatant, unfortunately. For some reason, it has less attack speed, more damage, repeats, and it masks out to just not being good.
I eagerly await.
Okay.
But I read Azadin blood runs cold and cuts. Oh, thank you, not to waste.
Greetings.
Does more speed. Does more speed than it says less damage. Like one is negative and one's positive. Yeah, typically you don't want ball strike and frostblades. Ideally. That doesn't mean it's like guaranteed bad though. It could be a very strong mark depending on what stage of progression you're at. It's just never gonna be perfect unless it has, you know, frostblade static strike. But if you have good wild strike links and good frostblade links, it should be fine.
Think you're gone? Make your choice then. You'll learn the hard way.
My accent's done.
It's just F. Might add Betrayal and Abyssalis instead of Beast or something.
Well, you bet.
Start working on start working on getting Breach Scarabs again. Because the Breach Scarabs you need are thankfully the common ones, just instability and Martial. Like Hive is common as well in dog shit, but Breach should be pretty good for targeting those. Or Betrayal.
Make your choice. Just be quick about it.
A lock on at the moment. I would personally save a lock for a breach chest, probably. And if it came with like 3 suffix, I would try to lock in all suffix before the boat split. I think.
Your body's choice, after all, is part of the combat.
Ways off that, yeah. Can't imagine anything else is worth locking though. That's like the upgrade that takes like tons of time to farm. If it bricks when you get it the first time, that's gonna be so fucking demoralizing.
Azadins know potential when they see it, and you.
House Cater broke me. I paid them in kind.
Dink. Dink.
I'm extra clocks ticking.
The spreadsheet right side of the regex page for 3.29. It's called Speed Map, which is specifically rolling over quite a few dangerous modifiers because I'm fighting mercs every now and then, and I don't really want them to have anything that makes me die.
I'm nothing.
Your body choice, after all, is part of your.
Hello.
Love orbs. They're not that rare. Yeah, you're pretty unlucky to go 6 and get none. They're like roughly around the same tier as divines. A little more common than divines, maybe. Yep. What was that like? Only about 70% sustained. I'd go to the bank. Prolific and hollow. Prolific, hollow, jagged, fundamental. To make it so the essence mod you get, it's a coin flip chance to be onslaught. Okay, I'm gonna change my atlas and start doing betrayal again. And probably get rid of beasts. I don't really need beasts right now. Got like a good chunk of beast scarabs if I ever need to do a like a frog farm. Okay, betrayal now. Unset ring crafted. Fracture after alting +3. Boat fracture. Win on the 4th try. And then just stat essence until light radius. 100% dart from Bane of Chaos. Nice. Nice. When did my AG die? I think he died in like fucking Delve and I forgot to resummon him.
Baron.
Hazardin's no potential.
The new setup is going to be
If you think I'm going to say or do anything to further your pathetic.
the turn.
Hello.
These back on so I can see what's going on. So Chimera needs to get removed from the syndicate, but not until I get the flood out of this place.
Don't tell me.
I shall die 1,000 times.
Merc, stop being petrified, attack.
I always make sure to keep watch for an advantage.
I will. This city, not as young.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
Need a fracture from Abyss.
Baron.
play. I eagerly await your decision.
Almost. This one is simply not the best supports here, but you know, has just like quick little attic hold the chain, put in static strike, boom, shoots off over there.
These are my things.
I can start hitting these interrogates, but it's not gonna matter yet. I should have put like an action right, because I'm doing Verici, I think I said. Yeah, Verici and intervention for harvest plan.
I'm no traitor or... I'm not afraid. Deals...
So basically the lore here is I'm just going to run these safe houses and make my board just do some crazy ass shuffle and deer a bunch of people, and then I'll fix it.
You do not belong here.
And that is return is the best support. What you linked is going to be like a very passable, like self-bound weak sturdy kineticist. But it's not going to have a single target that's even like close to that of a combatant, for example.
This is more Caldera home.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're hitting anywhere near 200, then Wrathgiver is going to be better. Don't view 200 pen as like a requirement. Especially if you have breach chest and like you're not crit cap, it's very possible that lightning res is more damage than fire res. 5-2-5-2. Your board is going to be kind of based on what you're farming. I was doing 2-2-5-5 earlier. Cuba and pray.
Rip your spine out. Oh, don't. I was the boss.
Who wins? Blessings.
Why did my fort lose intel when I ran a safe house?
Your skin. I eagerly await your
Bug.
decision. If I were you...
I think I'm going to be trading 5 in research. And probably 5 in fort.
You will have to cut.
Violence. Here's to practicing social skills.
Did I just...
Salah.
Who did I put a connection with? I think it was Verici, which is actually good, but I didn't read it. It's random. Gotta re-enter a betrayal mindset.
Fate for the weak exile. Exile.
Consider us.
I'm gonna do this for now, just until I get my board set up. And then I'll stop doing research probably.
Killed me.
Or maybe I'll keep doing it, who knows.
Hate me.
So I'm gonna want 2 in research only.
You remind me. All right.
I don't know if this can fuck me. Let's find out.
Why does not this was not it.
You may despise the machine though.
Look at that shuffle. It swapped it to Flood and Verici. Betrayal is so fucking stupid when it's not set up to 255. Just nonsense. It didn't matter. Both of those will have to get ranked to 0, so that's not a swap that matters. The only thing that could have been bad is if it made one of them leader. But yeah, I'm gonna go 5, 5, 2, 2. Or no. How long who the 2 is gonna be? Like if I am gonna do research, then yeah, they're the ones on the left, I guess.
Again. You can
Get him to rank 0.
Don't worry, exile. If you will have to
Fair gate
words.
there. Can't do anything with that guy. Technically, I can build that relationship. It doesn't hurt. I want to remove Chimera as soon as I can, anyways. And that might help.
Barren and sunken. Emptiness as far as the eye can.
Killed me. I don't want to die. Hate myself.
Did you do it?
Hey, it did flood intervention. You're working it out.
I'm afraid
I guess I'll just put 5 over in fort.
Not as dumb.
Once fort gets filled up with 5, I can go ahead and give it full intel.
Killed me. My toys.
That
Sometimes
execute
violence,
there.
death is a natural part of life. I've made my peace.
Yeah, I can bring Tora to research.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
Don't worry. The syndicate is cruel.
Gucci out of
Make your
there.
choice.
So it's good.
Reset your betrayal word? You kinda can't. Remember 10 cowards trial? Yes, sir.
Your cycle of life and death is supposed to be death.
You kill so good. I choose. I choose.
I am.
Um,
I'm afraid the only.
Did you? You are brutal. Good.
Hold your tongue. Time.
Paradox is not very good for combating, I don't think. Just too slow, doesn't have the good global stats. You can get on a rare weapon, also picks up your passive points, so you can't use the good uniques. Okay, I can't execute here because I'm putting them into fort. I need to make it so
I take your prize.
I'll give you last. Doesn't actually matter there.
Yes. A savage slaying if I.
You'll have to be smart. The cycle of life and death is supposed to be.
I really do hate
I
the
am
idea
putting
of
5 here. Chimera showed up, so we can get him out of the leader position, or just boom, peace, bitch. All right, so do I have any brick connections? No. The only bad connection is if they fled Verici, which I can fix eventually in the future. It's not like it's not too bad to have that connection.
This is not a challenge. Indecision is life. And in this.
Yeah, pre-enmity Paradoxica can be good for sure, but post-enmity and neck, I don't think Paradoxica would be considered again until a super late game setup where you could go with no neck. And then maybe. Or like an Aura stack setup that doesn't use Flame Link and uses lightning damage instead. No enmity.
You won't get it making my life some. You're more sad.
Look at what Lindsay had.
I want somehow.
My head still hurt. I tried, and
Wide and wide. A tank? It's not even a fucking mirror? Ah, I'm so tired of being unlucky. Alright, so we're just gonna do one of the... Wait, do I have no connection to Ashling with it fled? Do I have one with the organ? I do. So...
You're no stranger to murder. Just make
Ashling just joined my board. She has no connections. I want to put her in one of the 5 houses instead of one of the 2 houses. So that... that house isn't just guaranteed to suck at the start. Wait, did I miss someone?
Might makes right.
Oh, I didn't even realize he was here.
Might makes right.
I would have executed him if I saw him there. Delirium, high quantity, pack size, more magic, monsters. For different stuff.
Wait, let me think.
Anyone interesting show up here?
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
Elrion is there now, so I can put this guy here and it's fine.
Violence is part of it.
Research is now full.
Violence is death.
It does not want to go to the dark place. Listen and do not blink. Gave this.
I'm no traitor. Like the...
Did you? It does not want.
I don't want to gain too much intel with this yet. Until I get the board set up properly. I can go ahead and put Ashling in here, I think.
You're no stranger to murder. Just make
Wait,
it
no, I
quick.
can't. Can I? Yeah, I think I can.
What? Like the...
What?
Even an ignoramus
Ooh,
like
nice.
yourself can see you have the...
The neutral between it that fled
So be it.
and Verici. So now that connection's fixed.
Flesh. Choice after all.
Expand that Taxi Craft on your caster reforge. Just win the annul. You have enough juice to try again, right?
If you knew my family.
You know the fire res? That's fine.
Just who I was hoping to.
I think double damage,
have a
like, you
moment,
can just put double damage on instead
I
of
have a
resist if
moment
you
for
want.
last words, I'd like to see a...
And I think it's always like close in value. And then once you get a better ring, it's correct.
You honor the way I choose.
Did you?
Yeah, like the eventual shield is that. Just double damage and attack speed.
I'm no. Even my. I'm no.
What? Even in the tapestry we...
Like the only broken null is if you hit spell damage really. Everything else is like playable. The rest for the merc comes from the untouched soul amulet. Not so much flasks.
How's Cater from?
Oh, gift. Whatever the syndicate is go through the dark.
Your G's show up, dude.
Did you see? Leave the mask on. I don't care. Did you?
I'm gonna breach Harvest Scarab Betrayal set up once I get it fixed. So I'm targeting one Scarab type. Buffed Betrayal is actually good.
Miss.
This victory.
They got grabbed to show up,
For me, exile. I shall.
so I can at least get him out.
I eagerly await your decision.
Be life, nice. That is a nice shield. That'll last until you go Wrathpith.
Go on, do it. Autumn, I can appreciate a killer.
If you think I...
Got a Varuchi here. Now I just need to get grab into fort, and my board is good.
Did you wish to? The paralysis.
I kill. Make a call. Run.
Be a double? Not a double. Oh wait, it's only one guy. Okay, we're good. Board is fixed.
Go on.
You are brutal.
Now I can be an Intel. I know last time I ended up putting
This is not.
Deathlet as the not leader.
Yeah, that was.
Another. Hurry.
I faced death before.
Varici unsettles me. His inclinations for
I've been There could be no simple exchange.
Okay.
Can I not have them?
Gamba! Did I find the mark in here? Gamba. Aircraft shield after crushing the abyss socket. Reforge caster until 2 spell damage. There's no outlets for targeting the kinetic mercenary. She doesn't have any houses you can target, and she's all 3 stat types, so just don't block anything, don't target anything. Make it so merc spawn every single map. With the extra support, full rucksack nodes and tank 5 divines. Gamba! Gamba. Oops. Unbelievable. Believe it. That assist is a Scion.
You, well?
30k net 2 spell. Yeah, it's like 15,000 average.
If you think I'm...
Death.
I can see. You... What? Even an... So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears...
No, I don't think the Gamba chest scales with like gold spent for average outcome. I just do 3 and then, you know, 3 and then lockpick, and whatever you get, you get. Although if it's a cheap 4, like sub 100k 4, I'll hit 4 sometimes too. Appear to fire sub on hardcore, I feel like that. It's never just like sitting up on hardcore, it's getting whooped and instantly bought whenever it's there. Yeah, 2 martial, 3 instability, 2 doubling. Such good value from this trail one.
You bash.
Not even.
Nice part about doing intervention and not transport is I don't have to like manage any sort of like full safe house shenanigans. There's never any reason to intentionally
Sometimes.
If you think I'm...
Sometimes violent. You're more feel confident.
build intelligence for any of the other houses, so it's a lot simpler.
If you think...
I must confess, a wise...
I mean, I'll try to make a Comsart conversion, but like, it's not good odds. Like, farming the Legion 4 is not a problem, but, you know, getting the 20, 30, 40, 50 coil or coil flames, like whatever you need on average to win, is not easy. Next time I do a breach farm, I'm gonna do it.
Death is not.
I'm gonna do it top right.
Your body is a choice after all.
So that I can
Think you'll go.
go for the Astrolobes up there.
Seems to me...
Logistics, not... I'm no...
Oops, wrong thing. I should have screwed the bud there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it top right somewhere, and I'm probably gonna go scry the lightning coil card for whatever I want to farm, so I can start gathering coil cards. Secondary Refiner's Bargain, yes sir. Gamba. Gamba.
Azadin.
Deeply disappointed. The city.
Arden, Arkin approach.
Yeah, 2 minutes what shows the plan. But as for whether I go crit or PDR on the shield, it's gonna be based on what Zana rings I get from my Cyrus farm. If I randomly get like a, you know, no pen crit ring, I'll just plan to use that forever and craft a PDR express shield.
Did you forget our deal, so killing me, so be it. But if word of it,
Get on with it.
Yeah.
Not even the red blade.
I need some food. A few minutes. BRB. W Nick marks without the scarab. Let's go. Good to know that it can happen. Thank. Hey, why are you meowing at the wall? I know that's not at me.
You win. Let's parlay. Yeah.
Not even. Don't.
I'll help you stand.
If you think
Hate myself. Hurry. I thought we should solve this.
if you think
It like.
Even you remind me why I left the Templars.
One such per on the amulet in the colder does not matter. No, it doesn't matter. As long as your maxes are all the same, no, it doesn't matter. And even if they're not all the same and you're missing 4 Kiestros or whatever, because like a different max is higher, it just isn't important. I would say the only reason you should really think about it and like consider
Death.
like going for a certain one over the other is like there are, you know, builds that convert all damage taken to fire.
the syndicate
Like on those you wouldn't want cold res or lightning because you'd be full converted to fire.
Snowy. You won.
That's only if you're gonna do like an in-game sublime setup. Gamba. Gamba. There's 3 sockets to this socket with no socket. Just 2 socket it on the bench and then click a Jeweler's Orb. Think. 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 Link me the shield. 2 sockets should work on the bench. Like this thing right here. 2 socket, 1 jeweler. You can't decide to stay with the bitch is checked. Huh. And you can't click jewelers or chromes on it until they make it appear. It's grayed out, but it works. Yeah, it should work, right? Fuck, I didn't hit the thing again. Blaze over taming. Yeah, I mean that's all certainly better than taming, I think. Unless you have like 10 ailments. As long as you have good increases elsewhere. I don't know how much I care about the endurance on a kill though. That's like the only delve where you'd ever care, right?
Not here. Eve, you remind me.
if you think
Did you?
Hate
I did that backwards. I should have done it but execute. Marichi last. Just to help build up Marichi's connections faster.
Now this nothing is it, so hang on.
Beasts.
Cornucopia.
Hello.
Doesn't matter.
You know.
I have experienced in my face killing me.
Why would you pick it this lad, sir? Pick anyone else.
The cycle of life.
What's wrong?
If you
The pride, the strong. Not even the rich.
So we get 100 beyond Delirium Abyss and just pack size stuff, yeah, it's probably best.
it's keep what? Faith.
God,
Faith.
you remind me.
This is not a challenge. But I welcome House Azadi.
Fuck.
Fools who were. Even my rival. You remind me. From diplomacy to joke.
And the
You're undercutting the success.
If you
Eat right. So, you're more.
I did use faster attacks for my 6-link on Scion. That shit was intolerable. Make sure your leap sim is fully linked up and click less for Carnage. Frostbite Merc anoints Veteran's Wrath.
Azadin
if you
So, you're more.
we do not tolerate self-effacing. The tactic.
I shall die 1,000.
Well,
Barren and sunbleak.
Yeah, set alarm 18 minutes.
The cycle of life and reach. I don't care.
There.
Did you forget I can see that.
I withstood your good back. Inquisition. Eve, you remind me.
Had to probably should have executed
Tread
Elrion instead.
villain.
Fucking Reefbane?
I killed my allegiance is one forever.
Reefbane? Pretty good roll. That shit is so rare. Angel eliminated you Templar kind of us last league. No.
Quiet, Stewart.
Want a
No, that build really needs to be played on Templar or on Necro.
Did you
Rarest T0? As far as I know, yeah, it's the rarest T0. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard a lot.
You're more savage than any. Feel hungry.
Just do.
You could end my life. I would. Grind you.
But that could just be because of like how things drop or something, I don't really know. Like, it's not like an actual base type anyone ever wears.
Luckily, I have the skills enough.
Oh, no, no.
I wonder if I need to worry about not executing to rank or to full safe house when I'm, you know, doing intervention intentionally is my last thing. Let's find out if I can. I can't.
Death isn't. Death isn't.
Oh wait, full.
Kills.
I makes rock the militia. My accents don't bluff.
Ray spawned and rallying Merc. Yeah, I mean that you definitely could do that technically. But like I don't know if it'd be good.
It was not a Now this domain is its own. Advance. Beasts.
You just skip the mana scaling entirely and just scale like everything else. Merc bit. Just doing Big Hatred, yeah. Big Hatred and play it as like a mana guy, or do the Rallying Cry thing. How does the Rallying Cry thing even work with Warcry power? Does it, well I guess you're a Pinnacle Atlas boss, so it always gets 20 at least? Is that why it works?
If you think I...
Even I'm no trick. The temp.
This one will.
Well, yeah, I think they always give it a two-handed axe.
I've seen you. I'm the strong game.
The Wrath effect from the toe, yeah. The big rat scaling setups are
You sure you blocks tick off the
definitely appealing. The main reason I haven't done something like that is I just don't like the attacks you can use once you're scaling that. Like, am I just pressing fucking smite again, you know? If it's melee, bows are obviously not viable, and anything hardcore related. Am I wanding? Is this wanding better than just going mana scaling? I was gonna go left here. Almost 900 depth and still no bosses behind walls guaranteed. Bug. .3 ESI to meaning. Oh, you're like a big bow guy? Yeah. That bottom right one is sick. And they nerfed end since then. It's so hard to get big ES if your build isn't scaling off of ES for offense. Get over the turn GMP, add a cold pierce, great attack, still good, yeah. like anything with like Haylock, Thick Return and GMP is always gonna still be good. Just, you know, if it's missing like Wed and the bat and like the clear sports, it's not gonna be like top tier. Bonus your energy 20 power. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you get buff effect. Oh, and you have to Strangle Grasp the Merc to give the Merc workout buff effect. I for like a very, very brief couple of seconds looked into doing that for a possible Delver. Like, what if I just did the Rallying Cry memes? But I'm not good enough to figure out how to make that shit actually good and tanky. Grab the Chaos Leech Rings whenever I see him, just in case. You never know. Or in Delve. I'm just going down because I can. I don't really have much like big aspirational goals for a character this strong. Delve's kind of the only one that exists. So I'm just kind of doing some light delving, not like big pushing into delve. Just getting 1,000 sulfite per map whenever it fills up I go. While farming the things required to make my guy stronger for a deeper attempt. Does not give any of the artifact to your Merc, only to minions. If Monarch only gave DR to Merc, I probably would use it and just use it with no minions, just only with the Merc. Just because that light radius and the Merc defense would make the Merc never be able to die. I'm gonna try Legion and Shrouding bullshit, yeah. Basically right now, and probably for today and tomorrow, I'm doing a little tribrid farm, like for Merc Betrayal stuff for Scarabs, and also doing the Delve stuff, just whenever I can. And I'm just gonna build up a ton of Scarabs, and the next time I do my Breach farm, it's going to be on a map with a Scryed Lightning Coil card. Hopefully I can build up a bunch of lightning coils from that. Not sure how many I'll get, but hopefully a lot. And then, you know, if I win, have a combatant by then, and win on my breach shit, then maybe I'll go to Legion and pop all of my coils and clip of flames. Oh no, I've got tons of lightning coils, but like there's no reason to go try with one lightning coil. It's gonna take dozens. And you can't like get the coil back, right? Like at the end you have to convert it. That coil is better than Belly and Blunderbore. Those are decent options as well to fuck with. But coil and Cloak of Flame are the best because the build's biggest weakness is like biz mitigation. We have like none. What base is Belly of the Beast and Blunderbore? I think Blunderbore is Astral Plate, right? I should make sure I'm picking up those two. I think Belly's full worm scale. So Astral's already there. And Belly's also already there. I'll just make sure I'm actually picking them up. Oh, it's Brutal Shrine. That's not very useful. Bro, Merc, get fucking linked. And button presses. I assume it's a coin flip on either Brutal or Massive, is my guess. But like lesser Massive is like what, like 20% increase? Definitely nothing compared to Coil, but like if I were to hit, you know, the same corruption on that, it'd be pretty good still. Still plus 1,000 life. Yeah, this not the flash is like super banned. Unless you're like non-versatile combatant, it's Fallon. And then you can like consider it. But fuck that. Nice that from Black Shield over Dissolution. Yeah. Typically doesn't have the best synergy. There's the Bob. Oh, Bob dies a lot. Bob is fucking hopeless in Delve. Even with the helmet, he's gonna die all the time down here. Not at this depth, but once you're at real depth, like... The only person that'll be here with me is a Merc. I'll turn the lightning convert now for this with the Kicker Wrath. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be very big damn. Unholy Trinity is super cool. Like CI, Unholy Trinity, that new aspect for Wither on hit if you want. Depress Smite. What if it's Frostblades? Because you're gonna have enough damage that just it's fine, right? You probably could also get enough prod speed that with the Infamous Glove mod, at least one of your Frostblades would roll fast enough prod to return every time pretty easily, I think. How does the Nemesis work with Frostblades? Because the first hit's just a strike. Probably fucks it up real bad. Dangerous is the stabs. It would need to be some extremely bad modifiers to be super dangerous to me. It would need to be like double fists extra pen, like exile node, and then I face take everything and get unlucky on blocks. I didn't get the armor. I'm farming Betrayal right now for Breach Scarabs to try again. Probably the day after tomorrow, maybe. Marshall. Oh yeah. 2 instability, 1 martial, and then like typically like double magic pack size is what I was doing. I'm gonna start putting in some Cardo Scarabs maybe, we'll see. I'm still doing 16.5s to start just farming 8 mods. For my mappers, for myself, and for Bow Temples, which I'm gonna need a lot of to have any chance at getting a good Adorned. Give me Sanctified Fossil now. Hidden wealth. Not during 70 chaos each? What the fuck? How much do instability and martial scarab cost? That's crazy. Like snap degrees on their own are gonna pay for like all of your scarabs and your map rolling. And then everything else is pure profit. The people are hungry. I'm trying to roll them on to sell rings. Yeah, no, like at that price, like just sell the rings. Like 70 times 60 is what? $4,200 per turn in, and then it's a 1 in 7 to win ish, right? So like 29,400 chaos per victory on average. And that victory can still brick. But if quick grasping is 150D, it's like no, it might actually be worth it to turn in at that point. Ah, that actually is pretty good if you win. Alright, beer brand sec. Yeah, you gotta kill Bruin for rings. Instability with Martial Scarab is how you farm rings.
Did you
It seems
You bash. You.
I can see.
Nobody choice after nobody walks away.
Just like thinking you should solve this with words.
If you
Eve, you remind me why.
Alright, they promised scarab with plenty.
I faced death before.
I don't know enough about that scarab to be able to just like tell you a number.
The Templars had a habit of questioning their own.
But it's a 1 of 8 for a T2 item. So like, if Apothecary is like one every 100 maps of scarabs with that shit, I feel like you're gonna fill out the full set in like 30.
Death is
Are we? I've seen.
demon into ego dis
But I'm just guessing. Because last time I checked, mapsofexile.com doesn't have King's Heart waiting on here for some reason. Like it's, oh wait, is it here now? Okay, wait, 553. Fortunate, wait, 1200? Damn, really? I'm surprised it's that common. That's like 2 or 3 fortunate sets total to like finish the entire King's Heart. It's called Maps of Exile. I mean, if you get 2 fortunes per map, then you're gonna get a comb card every 3 maps. Ish. But 24 maps. I was close with my total nonsense guess. But 24 maps is still like, this scarab is one of the ones that's way too rare. It's a really good scarab, but it's like the only div card scarab in the game. That stack right there, that stack is enough to farm 1 Comb's Heart.
it's a cycle of life and death.
That's what that stack represents.
Sometimes the strong. Not
Maybe
even
like a little bit more, like 1.92 Comb's Hearts. In the time that like I've dropped like 10,000 plus scarabs and Natty acquired 3 hearts in the ground, filled out 3 sets just from farming the div card on a map. That scarab's so rare for how many you need to finish anything.
This is not indecision. I'll thank you not to.
Bitcoiner in that scarab price in software trade. Fucking Bitcoin.
Stop it. Do try to retreat. Solve this. I've found the strong.
we tolerate self now.
Try the game. It's a good game.
Barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as the eye can
No, my head still hurts.
Let's
You bash well.
make a deal.
Too annoying of a betrayal. 5 -1s. Eh.
I have experience.
Well,
Death. You are
you bash
Well, that
I got the better betrayal.
So be it. But
I know what I'd choose.
He shot with everything dog shit. The no haste, double brutality, and Aeronova. Boom! Perfect.
be no bargaining. Perhaps I had remember.
You can't make it so you don't have to link the Merc. Every map, link him once. And thank him for his service. Pay him some gold. Paying gold. How much does it cost to revive a Merc? Like 10k still?
Death is not.
I've seen. I'm the strongest.
We brave selfish malcontents. The tactic.
So I haven't lost a Merc yet. I've came close a few times. With like big runes.
Now this grenade is it, so pick up.
Beasts.
And base harvest gear, what the hell? What a scam.
barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can look.
Approach, John. You reek of imperfection. Just what I need. Hurry.
Death, the price. Death is.
I've seen.
We were next on my punk anathema. If you think I
Hate the dog.
Deep in betrayal ring farming, running instability and martial scarabs. Wrong! Chat math puts Cyrus win at 29k chaos. And King's Heart set odds that everyone's surprised. Really? Let's fucking go AI. That's $2.5 trillion of value right there.
I shall die a thousand times. I can.
If you knew my face.
I'm no.
Did you see that? What?
even an ignorant but his word of mouth makes it right. I hate this.
Baron and some.
Know your place.
Whoa!
Want another moment.
Even you remind
I will not be too hard on
Think you're God? Make your choice. Hey, go. The worm's gone.
You'll have to be stiff.
First one.
Death.
The weak. I've seen you. And the strong get.
These boss rush trees, I always have it, yeah.
even
If you think
you remind me what
if you let's push others down. You will even an
Because the only scares I'm getting during these trees that are actually dropping on the ground come from Betrayal. Betrayal bypasses that Scarab. Like whenever you get the bargain for Scarab option, it bypasses the Keystone, so chillin'. Hey. Build the Bitbreaker 6 times for T1 Expression, I assume. Or hopefully not for global defenses. Either way, it's 6 fractures.
Now this domain is its own. Pick up fish. Why is it?
I think it's like Cage for it defiled or some shit now. Combatant is the plan, Connor. But that plan can change. I still haven't gotten a good one yet, haven't crafted anything extra for him.
Choose to fight. If you dare, nobody walks away.
Yeah, Frost Pudge.
What's wrong?
I'm no traitor. I'm no traitor.
even
Oh, whoops.
there could be no simple.
Where's the next cube?
It seems to me.
Yeah, like doing like a big damage like Wrath Fist Kinesis like can be okay. I just
Death is
the way that monsters spawn and delve with like spread out tanky exiles and spread out tanky rares plus strikes chaining frostblades is just so much fucking better at that kind of coverage. Like the difference in like killing 4 breach rares at the end of like just the normal unstable breach with the kineticist that was just okay and a combatant that was okay was absolutely insane. Like the combatant one-shots them all instantly and the kineticist is like kill them like one at a time. Yeah, biggest concern for me is still just like my phase mitigation. This is the last PUB I was at. Ideally, whenever I do like 50, 60 Cyruses, I just like luck into a really good Cyrus ring, like crit plus like no pen or something, and then I'm gonna craft a PDR shield instead of a crit shield, which will help a little bit. I still don't know about Flesh and Stone versus just staying purity and not solving element bullshit for me and my merc. Neurotics thinks it's bait and that you should just play Purity.
If you
You did.
But like, I took like 3,000 damage from a Bone Roa at like 700.
if you think
And that's the kind of thing that Flesh and Stone is good against.
You look well.
Post a link. Let's see, which link? Both have haste.
No more prison.
GMP chain double crit
if you
versus
You killed.
You surprised me.
Dane Wed double crit. The GMP one is going to be better with Barrage as long as your Merc isn't casting Barrage, and it should cast Barrage. So I would go with GMP final answer. But make sure you craft one pierce in your helmet.
I feel deeply disappointed. It seems clear to me that our
Can I not have it?
I prefer
Good hero.
You should solve this. Dominus exiled me too, you know.
First, let me stash all this shit. I don't have double cups for these right now. Good hero. Good hero. Do do do. A funny chest. I'm gonna try for a funny chest, yeah.
Are you? Thank you. Thank you. Are you sure that's what you meant to do?
Like, yeah, I'm kind of playing with the assumption that I'm going to be running in circles, not standing still. I tried a non-blood magic variant that, you know, ran the trifecta, Tempest Shield, Arctic Armor, and Flesh of Stone. But like, the mana costs are kind of annoying. Gotta like life tap your Flame Link, and I don't. If you life tap your Flame Link, I probably can't snapshot it. In the big body armor anymore.
Cycle. Crows are very.
And then like you lose a bunch of life. Also had to lose vitality because too much reserve. So we got a bunch of problems.
Your body choice, after all.
Yeah, like the path of building numbers look way fucking better, obviously, when you put an Arctic Armor and Flesh of Stone and pretend that you're always stationary and pretend that they're always getting full value from Flesh and Stone. But Flesh and Stone full value range is really small. It's pretty much only strike skills. It's 1.5 meters before she starts falling off. At 2 meters, it's like 10% DR. Like, 2 meters is Meta Faustus, it's 10% DR.
Clock's ticking.
But then it's like, it's not just the cost of Link, it's also the cost of like every other skill you ever want to use.
I needed them. Hey,
You will only die.
Arbor RS. How does the crab stacks work again? Do you only lose like the stacks if Fizz hits you?
Win. Let's parlay. Yeah, that was.
All on hit 2 per second. Yeah, and do block hits count as hits still for that? Or is it taking damage from a hit? Because if blocked hits count, I don't like it. Block doesn't count? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. I don't think it does. When you take physical damage from a hit, that's what I thought it said. So like block doesn't count and it's gotta have some phys component to it. Why did I just get a Legion Scarab from a harvest box? That came from the box, right? Am I crazy? What the fuck just happened?
Barren and sun-bleached.
Aspect of Stone annoying? Oh, fuck that. What's that, minus 80 these days? Did it ever get buffed?
Even you remind me from the
Oh, it's the avoid phys damage one? Oh, okay.
I'm afraid the only option.
Violence is power. Sometimes you're more savage than feel confident.
Doesn't
78 block, 20 chance to avoid. Just hope you don't fucking die. Now we're talking.
dark again?
If you think
You killed me.
You do not belong here.
Bug. Yeah, the overleach attack with Ghost Dance still works. What is on Mandate come from chest? What's it? You also maybe can get like a corruption on a unique wand.
You
I got treasure.
die quickly.
the tapestry.
Unfathomable.
There's all.
I could not. Don't.
Your plan. Choose to fight.
Good that was not allowed. I don't think. Like you can get rid of the amulet, but you can't get rid of the ring. I don't think. And not like bite radius is similar. That's a third of your or 2/3 of your damage gone instantly.
You're undercover. Sometimes violent.
If you
Sometimes you're more.
It's 2/3 gone, but then you free up some stuff to maybe have a different possible setup. Like putting on Darkseer. It's not actually 2/3 of your damage gone.
I know where they have been secreted.
Oh, but then you lose the ability of going on door and scaling.
So be it.
Gonna Drain Feather? No. I don't think there's any armor scaling angle. Just crafted a sword and main hand, claw and offhand.
I withstood your ignominy. Domino Sexa.
rank stack perk idea with Albra? I don't think so, no. Like, Flame Link is 4,000 flat. How much strength do you need to get
If you think
4,000 from Alberons, you know?
That was
I think it's 40 per 100 strength.
I will experience
Or 40 per 50. It's a big fucking number. Where's the mark at? Blind. 98 per 80. That's top end, right? Not average. So with volatile, it's 50 per 80. So 800 strength gets you an 1/8 of Flame Link.
Now this is it, so pick on.
And it's definitely not going to be easy to give mercs a lot of strength.
Beasts.
Mastery is pretty important for that.
Hatmus.
The price. Wait.
I've seen strong and
Want to test it?
you were next on my list anyway.
What's mine? Don't want to die.
If you think I'm
Hate.
This one will
logistics is the key to
Yeah, that's not possible, Connor. But it'd be fucking sick if you did happen.
Did you see that?
even. You remind me why.
Better a deal than having to kill you.
This is what my old combatant was.
Well,
I'm basically looking for this kind of thing, except basically instead of like multi-strike out of lightning cold pin, replace 2 of those with hypothermia wed.
you win. Let's parlay.
what anyway? I don't think I need.
How?
I don't think I need remind you.
What? That was
Yes, yes. If anyone asks where you got some.
Deeply disappointing.
even.
If you
Even. You remind from diplomacy to your shit. Gav. Walk away.
Bottle on.
A manifold for great taming. I don't think a manifold is ever good. But I think there's a few different helical variants that are good. I've already got a crit multi-fracture helical. And this like misted one, which didn't quite go 3 positive. But like even just the crit multi-fracture, you can go fire percent suffix, attack speed suffix, and fire res suffix with crafted web. And that's like pretty good. Or if you have breach chest and need more lightning res, you can do something with that as well.
even an. I have experience.
What's
I. If you.
kills? No.
Death waits. Choose a swift end.
Alice, 3, 2, 1, block. Only take those points on the far right for mark blocking if you're targeting combatant. This fucks your chance of kinesis by a lot. It's rare weapons on in-game combatant. What?
If you think
Hate girl. That was
Blessing. Now they start making it so. Heck on,
Paradox, okay. Oh. Ellie pin attack speed. I'm pretty sure I've unveiled 2 paradox goods this league. I got Chaos Pen Crit, which is BIS for Dual Strike, and then Ellie Pin Attack Speed, which is probably BIS for a lot of other things. Yeah, the problem with Paradox Arcana is you have to, you know, get rid of your amulet for it. Which, like, you can get rid of your amulet. Like, that's possible. It just requires you to replace it with, like, a really good Pearlescent or, like, a Simplex.
it seems to.
And then, like, Paradox Eclipse isn't even that strong compared to things that attack way faster, you know?
The choice is yours.
And have better global stats. Like, Wrathpith gives like fucking 14,000% spell damage, that's why it's super strong and worth dropping the neck for, but Paradox is just very mediocre. Especially for dual wielding builds. Like, you're losing 76 multi right off the bat by not having suffixes.
Sometimes.
This one.
wish to join, you win. This.
well.
Oh, Wrathpith and Crown? Wrathpith and Crown instead of Enmity? And then you get, well, I think he can't wear shields on combatant. He has the dual wield.
Not again.
If you.
You. I'm ill.
But there definitely could be a Merc.
Choice.
Like a... Because I went rank 2. There was like, there could be a Merc that maybe we could be good with that setup.
If you think
Sometimes.
What?
You are truly.
Like, I've got a Nemesis still. What? Just no, I don't know if there's any Merc that pops up with Nemesis. The Wrathpith uses player HP, not Merc HP. which is why it's good. Yeah, Kinetic Assist is always going to be the highest damage eventually with like that big setup.
Your body, Azardins know
But
potential when they see it.
almost.
And you.
But she's squishy, and I don't like her.
I have experienced enough.
I don't like her defense compared to combatant or how she has coverage. That Wrathpith has a line that says player life, not just life, to make it so you couldn't make it broken as fuck with like AG having 40 trillion life with minion life scaling, and that also applies to Mercs. Use the player life instead of Merc's life.
Now this turn is so advanced. It was a lord. Why is it?
So even any other attack where they can wear a shield? Not sure. Yeah, Kinetic Assist pops off 100% with the Wrathpith setup.
I shall die a thousand. I don't.
I have experienced.
I could consider going for that instead. I just feel like combatant's gonna be stronger. Whoops, I should have interrogated there.
I can't believe I can face
Yeah, Connor.
my mute wind brothers and you done. I know what I'd choose.
I'm really surprised how many people are learning about that for the first time. What do you drop for it? You always drop the neck. Like, you drop the neck for like a good Pearlescent, a good Simplex, and then, you know, get actual res on a lot of your stuff that doesn't always have res suffixes, and it works out just fine. That was dynamically great, I'm pretty sure. But I guess like full-on Merc Sports weren't as common.
Baron and son. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Yeah, neck is definitely an easy drop
Don't dally.
for this possible Kineticist dream.
Escape my Azadi brethren.
Look,
Good.
If you think I'm going to say or
You killed.
hold this one and tell us.
Pearlescent probably higher than Simplex. That's surprising.
Not again.
Then a misted Simplex or a Simplex?
I
Not
More specific, a double suffix, positive, dead prefix, misted Simplex.
You'll have to be swift if you hope to stop the
the
synthesis.
cycle of life and death is supposed to be general.
if you think I'm weak, does I have experienced deeply disappointing. It seems clear.
The more tightly fit you
Wrong order again.
Make your choice. Not the first one.
Boosted.
there'll be no this trip.
It's an OP with Wrath with a no helmet. What helmet? I don't think there's ever like a unique helmet angle. Like you just wear Wrathpith and it gives, you know, with the volatile Val, a crown. Yeah, you don't need a crown. It's baseline.
You'll have to be
Yeah.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be the change.
No, like KB Merc is going to do the most single target damage of any Merc by far when doing Wrathpith stuff on like a proper in-game setup that doesn't need the neck. Like 100%.
What? Even an
But I worry about its ability to survive Delph nodes. Maybe it could just reach the point where it does so much damage that things are never alive. But like, I don't know.
My death was. Look,
Yeah, it's gonna be 1200% damage from my life. And I likely can play Dark Seer instead of the Scepter with it. If I were to do that. I just feel like she's gonna be just fucking dead all the time.
Let me guess, the choice is yours.
No! Not in the dark again!
If you
you.
Hate must.
The bright, not even the ring.
experience
Yeah, Ubers do like 0 damage compared to
the tapestry we weave is
Delph. There's a lot of boss abilities, I think. A lot of boss abilities are voted to do less damage against like non-player targets, whereas Delph monsters don't give you that same
I'm afraid.
free defense.
Hello.
Oh yeah, no, like there will be no AG in Delph for me. But yeah, no, like the Delve is just a different kind of damage. It's a different level of like character power required to Delve compared to anything else in the game. Reach Scarab numbers going up pretty fast. Yeah, I mean, I talked to him a good bit this morning. Said his AG died at least 10 times on the way to 6k. And that was with a volatile vowed like 81% helmet or something. And obviously one death equals your character's dead, so not allowed. 83, yeah. And the relevant record for depth is just 6k. It doesn't get harder after that point. But like technically, the hard cap is 65,536, I think.
we do not tolerate self.
And like Steve pushes to that every now and then. Yeah, the only hardcore 6k that I know of was in Trade League Frisia. I don't think it's even happened in base hardcore trade. It easily could have happened if someone cared enough to do it in basically hardcore trade. During like Merc League would have been so fucking free.
Find no faith, make your choice.
5.9k twice, yeah. I was going to a Merc League and then like the timing was just bad. I had a vacation into 2v2 coming out. And,
If you
yeah.
think
You kill so good, Exile.
And I would have had to farm DOD for my Merc. Forgot how you even farmed DOD in that patch. Wasn't it like bottled exiles or something?
Oh no, cannot have to.
just cards with Abyss. Yeah, probably it was just cards with Abyss.
Deeply disappointing.
Because Abyss cards are fucking crazy.
If it's
All part of the
You may despise the mission.
the tapestry we weave.
Yeah, Old Delve was really fun on hardcore. 3x the damage of 68 with no HP. Yeah. No, like watching that shit was crazy. It was like you're just one-shotting every single monster, but like if you get tail swiped by a random cat, you die.
Hello.
Like watching his 20k ES characters die to a single white devour, hit him with a proj. It's like you should have fucking dodged that dumbass.
Make a
That was
Where's your courage?
a good mechanic. Nah, I think old Delve was better in hardcore, but not in softcore. New Delve was way better in softcore.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be gentle.
If you think
May your nest. If you think
I knew you were sure.
I shall die a thousand.
What does CF passive stats? What is support trim next to hypo?
Let's peep.
Shit.
This is it's like a 4K. I mean 4K and 6K is the same thing for Delve
Needs to
bosses.
ramp the rage, so he's missing 30% more. In face.
What is Merc from you? The 2-meter Merc. That's pretty good, damn. For a health cap monster.
Ah, someone said try Wall of Force, we can do that as well.
Yeah, Wall of Force burst is fucking disgustingly high.
Good.
You would have
Good
one-shot the last phase with Wall of Force.
Okay. Where he's attacking, right? Or do we just place it on top of him? We're just placing it, I guess.
It's gotta be put in a very specific spot. I think
Okay,
he had
it
the
actually does something.
I think he had the spot right there.
I guess not a bad button to press. Guess I can recall her to like here or something. Doesn't seem to go.
10-second skip, but it's gone.
Actually, it doesn't seem to go away, right? Does it go away? Did this ring for
Did he do any? Just like 6k nodes?
B? Guess. True. Then we. Yeah.
All 6k, I think, on
Maybe
Roas.
it's tech. Let's do the beyond node.
Dude, the GMP
Can I
fucking
talk about
GMP
Merkabits?
mini shot
So,
coverage
for
is so fucking
kineticists,
crazy.
wait.
Ha! Looks like he doesn't have an unwavering clicked.
Can I talk about the Merc a bit? So for kineticist, wait. You can still get fucked by prox powers. Can I talk about the Merc a bit? So for kineticist, wait.
He was just reading chat and his
Get
light
this
got turned
set up
off,
with the
right?
pro-
By
There
a
will-
bat.
I'm not sure if it's
So
there
the
will be a
thing's
Merc
not
search
something
command.
damage.
Because kineticist is something like very, very high budget. Yeah, I think the Merc could be a little bit squishy, that's for sure. I mean, I'm also like squishy at this step, so yeah, you can see her.
His Merc just got 2-shot by Aroa.
Yeah, I think the Merc could be a little bit squishy, that's for sure. I mean,
90% HP.
Also, like, squishy at
70% of the health gone by a sub Viscera with no damage mons in the zone.
this step. So, yeah, you can see her. It's just getting ran over by the OP Roas.
And Roas are fucking super dangerous. Lost purpose to the boat.
Worst. I'm gonna be doing challenges. Maybe sideways a little bit at like 2k. Should be very chill there. Definitely need to upgrade still the Merc gear. Because we're missing 50% fire pen, don't forget that, guys. So the DPS will go up by like, I don't know what, 20%. If you look at the POV. This is with a 51, I have a 57 right now. So it should be 12% more DPS.
Oh shit, Excel stream and PoE too. Oh, he blasted. Yeah, I don't know.
I eagerly await your
What is this fucking double filing bullshit? I don't know about the mini shot versus combatant, or combatant versus like kind of stuff. Like Raspet's good, but like I don't think it's the right choice.
Did you forget our deal so quickly,
Cause like you need some pretty good stuff. The Volatile Vald, shenanigans. Twister than going Twister. I mean, he's known Twister was the right choice like from the start. Just like harder to survive on Twister. And then like a day before the race started, they changed the rules and were like, oh, by the way, that skip that every racer's been doing the entire time in all practice, you can't do that, use that tomorrow. Which, like, you know, wasn't ideal. Because it forced you to fight a boss that, like, was not good for grenades. Like, small arena for Twister was, like, okay, and the boss moves a ton. It's like the worst boss to fight in PoE 2 in the campaign. And he's super low rolled on his crossbow. Like, if you were to play grenades in every qualifier, like he for sure would qualify. Yeah, there is a WoW patch soon. Is there like a new race coming out soon? I feel like I haven't heard shit about WoW recently.
It is done.
There's a new raid in 2 weeks. Oh shit.
Don't expect that.
But like, I guess that's why he wants to go Twister, so that he can qualify like first sure in this next race instead of just playing grenades a couple more times. It's like that. The second place finish was so fucking slow in that run compared to what so many other grenade times had. People always play worse, you know, on game day anyways, a little safer. Sometimes they're always a little bit slower than practice for that reason.
Even my... You remind me of
Yeah, no, if he lost because of the bug on last boss, that would have been so fucking tilting. I wonder if they'll have that fixed before the next race. The fact that it happened twice in 3 pulls on the boss makes me think like that must have been happening in practice, right? Like it must have. But he seemed surprised by it, so maybe it didn't happen in practice.
Even an ignoramus. I have experienced deeply disappointed.
Death is a net. Sometimes violent. Walking away is probably the cool wind.
My transport full again. I think I'm like accidentally interrogating for transport just because I did that for like 2 days straight. Finish Mercury before finding it? No. Mercury's been a constant improvement slowly over time. Yeah, that's just like the lore with Twister. Like Twister on a no death run crushes every other single build and it's not close, but it's really hard to survive. Like Twister players stop leveling at fucking 27, 28, and like grenades go all the way to like 31, 30. The balancing in that game is still just like so awful, man. Like watching level 27 characters with 0 investment in defense whatsoever, no life on gear, no resist, just face tank boss slams in Act 4. Like they're 20 levels below the zone with no defense. Why does nothing kill them? It just makes no sense.
You got this. It's smart.
Yeah, that was time to.
Before I had my volatile belt in MIDI, I had the memory Atlas node things clicked in.
You bet. I've seen.
After transfer of a socket mod and fracturing it, cast a reforge for T1 spell damage. Suffix to prefix, because I have full suffixes. Veiled Exalt, prefix life. First time changed, Veiled Chaos Orb. Or Veiled Exalt if you're scared, but like the shield is pretty easy to craft. So I don't think it's good to Veiled Exalt that one. Brick chance is very low. The consequence of a brick is only just an average of 15k blue juice.
Not.
I have experienced. Killing me.
Fork Workout versus Chain. Fork is better with Return than Chain. It's a very good merc. Very, very, very good merc.
It seems a wreck. You are?
We do not tolerate self-face. Killing me.
So you big spender. There's an opportunity. Welcome, mate.
Oh, a tooth indecision is spineless and indecisive.
The tractor thing got removed like years ago. For oils, you just have to run blights, run harvest, harvest swap, or run more blights.
Think I know more cells. Yeah, I really.
But you
I'm afraid.
Gruesome.
Even my. I'm no trick.
That was time to see how. Do try not to. Retreat.
Kill you big spooky. Time you kill. There is much.
Corrupting helmets is for unique ones, not for rare ones typically. His conversion on helmet's quite good, considering the build's main defense is his hits.
Making a new.
You.
Well, I promise writing it down does not help lower the amount of questions. That's been written down in the POB since before league start.
Now this domain is it, so take on it. Got it. Beasts.
The old notes tab.
Hello.
Barren with something. Emptiness as far as the
You'll have to be swift if you didn't. I don't. Can I not have the answers fighting?
I survive me.
Yes. Selfish mouth. What deeply disappointing.
Violent. Sometimes you're more savage than it. When bargaining is over, you show your.
I already off recombining when I log up an hour later. Fucking pain, dude. I hate recombining. I'm not looking forward to the shield recombine. Thankfully, that's like far in my future.
Again.
If you think
Yuck! I'm weak.
Wait.
I've seen you.
I have experienced deeply disappointing.
Yeah. Time.
I hope this one will tell us something.
They're not here in a smack. Even you can't. I choose an honor. You remind.
With shield, an eventual 2 suffix, 2 prefix recombine. That involves just crafting a prefix and bow shape for exalting to get life on block. You have to craft the shield an average of 5 times. But I'm not going to make the shield until I do a Cyrus farm. Because I could get a Cyrus ring that changes the shield that I want by a little bit.
That was time to see how the
Dang.
You're not meant to. No! Not in the dark!
If you think I
You kill.
Just math Ventura. Take the passive number, add up their shit. Okay.
Now this domain is it, so take on it. Got it. Beasts belong.
I mean, Rathpeth is going to eventually be BPS on Clan Assist.
hello.
Granite Splinters, ooh. Clan Assist is too squishy.
Approach, Joe.
Dang to Delve, she just fucking dies. The one nice thing about her, if you do eventually get the breach chest, you don't have to transfer it. But also, if you don't transfer it and you leave it on Grassy Mail, once again, she's way too fucking squishy.
No deeper the cage the crows are very.
Death was such a every time you killed me, I just... Yes, a savage...
I don't expect you were never.
Intervention is fucking nice.
You killed... No! No! Stop sending...
So much nicer than transport. I think. I had a Wrathpith. What do I use for Merc? No, I've got Wrathpith, but I would need to recraft my other helical to make a really good helical that doesn't have negative all rest, has like a bunch of good resist. Recraft this to actually have 3 suffixes, not just 2. And then make a really good neck, and then I could use it if I want to. I also would need to double cup some wands and get a good unique wand to use. I can use my really good rare one for now, it's fine. But I think eventually you want to use double cup the Piscathors or double cup the Replica Twizel. And like she would do more damage if I did all that.
I think I done this. It is not good.
Violet.
If I had a 4% Wrathpith already, I'd be a little more inclined to consider doing that instead. I just worry that she's gonna just fucking be constantly dead. Watching Slither race, it's been painful. Is he getting farmed on Twister? Leech on Glove Enchant. Oh, I'm already Leech on Glove Enchant. But when it comes to delving, it's not like a she needs more recovery problem. It's like a she gets hit for 3/4 of her life. I don't even know why she's so squishy. Because it's not like Combatant has like crazy higher base life or anything.
Wait! Not even the rib.
I'll never choose.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if melee mercs are just coded to be tankier than range mercs. Like they just have a higher defensive multiplier. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Alright, let's see if I'm allowed to be able to save us this way.
I'm glad we could come. Can I not have
Best part of farming intervention as your thing, you can just fill it up with executes and it's fine. It's just fracture hollow for all the fracture socket fractures, this socket fractures. What you got? 6, 7. Oh, light radius. That's neat. On that divine? You're double cupping these divines? Oh my gosh. That's fine. That's a really good corruption hit. And like outside of super hard content, those things aren't gonna die anyways. So. Light radius, big. If I should cover on Nash Helmet, what next? Chaos Orb for 2 Inspiration, so the same change. You report to attack, 1 and 8 for light radius, 2-1.
Skin, I eagerly await your decision.
And like Eldritch Currency and
I'm afraid the
you know, so the same page you can forge light boat exalts whenever you hit tier 1s to
The tapestry
get life prefixes.
My toys! You bet. That's all. Miss me.
You surprised me.
Greet.
And it's in Delvin worth doing. I mean Elionodes.
if you
They can get fractured leech prefix rings. You mean like Fire Cold Lightning, and they have like curse on hit on non-influence bases.
make a deal.
You think I didn't? I'm ill. No matter how many times.
There's like a couple of good outcomes.
You'll have to be swift.
I don't know how valuable they are though.
Vile.
Why is transport going to the safe house? The fuck did I do?
Your skin. Choose to fight.
Oh,
If you
Frostblades.
dare.
Oh, this one looks pretty good. Oh no, fucking Purity. Fuck you. Fuck you. Chain return faster wed. It's level 1 wed, no hypo, but that would have been a pretty good upgrade over my current one if I had a Purity. The fucking 0 aura Merc.
Choose
Why
to
does he have
fight.
2 move skills? Piece of shit. Don't ask him about it. I don't need Purity. Well, I guess I should grab him just in case I end up not needing Purity and I can't find a better one.
Choose to fight. If you dare. Now, remain calm. You fight well. Together.
But the current plan is no melding. Double res fast plus Purity. How many I have? I have 2 move skills, but mine are on different fucking cooldowns at least. Is Dash Frostlink even a different cooldown? Wait, and if it is, should I be playing 3 move skills on these builds?
Know your place.
Let's kill yourself.
back to the silence.
If you think
I needed that. I'm afraid
Arcan.
Oh shit, that was a good connection. Fuck.
we do not tolerate secret. Killing me will bring.
I'm not playing melding.
The choice, after all, is part of the value.
I've long wanted you.
Consider
Wait, let me think.
If you
Yeah, that was.
They had 6 fire res tattoos. BRB and Zach, then Delve. Do I have a Gamba? Oh. BRB, then Delve. easy percent of light and support. Mappers, bottom left Gamma box, and top right vaults. And also the div card in City Square. Those are in lab farming if you're a fucking psychopath. Those are all of your best options for that. I've gotten a couple from the Gamma vaults bottom left. I've heard div card, the vault top right is super reliable for your exceptional gems. Lab is, like, seriously, only if you're crazy. Or if you have like a bunch of Gift of the Goddesses from the seafloor. It's not always a matter of fun. It's like the average like hour spent in only lab for that gem is just too many. I forgot what the numbers were. Was it 2% per font to see the exceptional? So 25 Uber Labs to see a craft that gets you a 1 in 3 chance. I think. Not counting a couple dark shrines, that might make it a little bit lower. Only 25. Because you get 2 fonts per run. I think it's 2% per font. It might be 1%. The numbers could be on the wiki. Beat the fuck out of my AG, the spider. Yeah, lab way faster than the div card farm in terms of time spent. With the div card farm, you can do passively while you're doing lots of other shit. That just be old crit Solider. Year and a half, you're way under. Yeah, no, fuck that craft. Make all white on Abyss Shield. Click 2 socket. So you get, even if it's grayed out, do it anyways. Chrome it until the second socket is... Actually, wait, can you still do that? You can't run down to 1 socket. I wonder if you can't do that anymore, because it used to be able to, you could just chrome it. But now that Chrome will never pick the Abyss socket. And if you 2-socket, it stage 3 socket because of the Abyss socket. Yeah, but the bench doesn't work because you can't. There's no 1-socket bench recipe. And 2-socket with the Abyss socket, stage 3 socket. And when it's 3-socket, it won't let you jeweler it, right? You can send jewelers past 3-socket. It goes down to 1. From 3 to 1, it'll go let you go down. Okay, then you can just jeweler orbit. That should work then, apparently. Yeah, and then you bench back to 3. Yeah, that makes sense. And the clam, yes sir. Farmer clams. Clams, clams, clams. Deeper you go, the more bosses you get. Every depth counts. Separate third climb amulet. Love that video. Bam. You lit. A solid enemy roll. You should divine at the 65 with the boat as soon as you get one. And then, you know, volatile Val, anything sub 60 is really, really strong. Yeah, no GMP, but that's a really fucking good kind assist. Wedge faster return, fork chain. The rapid setup is very good, of course. Yeah, getting that 100 maps in is very ethical. One of the low IQ complainers. Do you have enmity and the amulet? You can send a picture of one of your mercs you're using. I can look at it if you want. Yeah, multi-shotgun frostblade is no damage increase. Any celebrates that you got in that assist. A really good helical. A good pearlescent amulet. Just like really good everything. And then most importantly, a volatile valid enmity that's like 55% or lower. Yeah, you don't need to be quite at 200%. As long as you're over like 150, 160 pen, like you're already pretty steep into getting DRs at that point. Sword is not fun. We'll go ahead and get a Fracture prefix and start fucking essence spamming instead. That's the final shield. Fractured Wed T1 prefix. Essence of Zeal for T1 crit. Record suffix crit. The good thing about the sword craft compared to the wand craft is like you technically can use low things, but then you're getting T1 speed instead of T0 speed because Zeal's roll a better version of speed, so. Come on, AG, how are you gonna fucking die to that, bro? I enduring cried for you and everything, you just standing there and die? That's a better idea? Yes, sir. Like, I've got some multi-modded piece of shit swords for the combatant right now, that's good enough until making the best swords possible. Took that just in the assault boat. Yeah. The assault boat, pick the highest damage number. That's not physical preferred. Yeah, Fracture, Wed, Repeat Wand for Prophet Wand process is ideal. You need a lot of Zeals, which means you need a lot of blue juice, and like, you know, a couple of Essence Scarabs. Gift cards and Breach are the best way for the weapon. You also can low-level Gamba and low-level Ancient Orb. Assist. Damn, that is so close to an insane combatant, man. If instead of Pierce you had like faster attacks, that's like an insane combatant. Or if instead of Pierce you had literally anything else. The Kinetic Assist is it's basically only return and like some okay clear supports. Like an okay clear support. The combatant should be way stronger than that Kinetic Assist. I just wonder how bad Pierce makes the clear feel, but all their pack possible in the boat, amen. Bunch like mini shots. They don't have haste. So like, I think they're just always worse than a good sniper or a good kineticist for mapping. And by good, I mean like a really good one. I know mini shots do more damage early on with less stuff. And then I think they're squishier than combatants. I still don't know why. Like when looking at Merc stats, kineticist shouldn't be that much weaker than combatant, but she is. Like she gets fucking shit on compared to him. So I have to assume that melee mercs just have a higher baseline DR than range mercs do. But I don't know if that's like true or proven. Bro, good luck. Voodoo's ult. Craft attack speed and use that shit until you make a fracture one, I think. You make a combatant. Many Shot and Combatant are definitely my two favorite starting mercs. They do good damn with a lot less stuff than Kineticist requires. 260 Lightning or 31 Wed. Does your guy have Wrath? If your guy doesn't have Wrath and you're using Taming, it's definitely Lightning. But like Wed is really hard to come by. Fuck, that's a really hard one, honestly. I feel like you take Wed and try to solve lightning damage a different way with like an Abyss Jewel prefix or something. Because Wed's hard to come by. I think you go Wed. Yeah, Combatant is 100%. If like right now, if I'm fresh starting Luminary, I'm targeting Combatant on my Atlas for sure. It's probably like 20 times easier, maybe 30 times easier to find a good Combatant compared to a good Wander. And probably only like, you know, a couple times easier than finding a good mini shot. That's Cruel Mistress. Surely that's really good. There's probably a bunch of spell mercs that are playable that just like people don't know about because they just, you know, we're all stupid. Those for by the art guy. Yeah, especially with Wrath existing, like surely there's some good spell mercs, right? Redo a move or settle. Well, you can't move with this mod; it's fractured. This is just like what you're going to be using until you get a new lightning mod. If you want to do it on a better base. But like, unless you're like planning on delving with the Kineticist, I don't think you need defense on your body armor to play the game. Like, just having high life is good, and you have that, so. But like, you gotta fix those implicits and get the unique and pinnacle stuff.
Body and strength true. All that time in the dark, unfathomable.
Hey, that's strong.
Wait,
There's only
not even.
You picked the wrong job, assassin.
disappointing.
I'm no. Bye bye.
Yuck! I really do hate.
Right.
You kill. Hate the dog. You know. Well, you better.
It's no easy.
I'm afraid the only option.
Autumn.
Tell him what's happened.
3,500 accuracy. Mark that assist, which comes out to precision level 21, and about 900 on gear. For me, I just have one T1 helm suffix and one Abyss Jewel suffix T1.
It's no easy.
Just
You could have the foundation.
you're next on my list anyway. If
Not even. No matter how many times you interrogate me.
Guys, remember we had to unveil like a dozen, by dozen I mean 100 crafts every single league?
Sometimes.
I got Hybrid Chaos in Act 9. Tier 6 is fine. We never did it. How'd you get crafts in your gear? You're asking like fucking global 420? Can someone put light and chaos res on my ring? Fair to TFT craft. Bruh. Bruh.
Your body a choice after all.
Did you wish for your life? There's only my. I have experienced bad news on it. If you yuck, that was absolute. There'd be no bad.
Yeah, his getting bit was veiled and that only came from Vegan.
Don't expect I'm on beasts. We can settle. Death is the price.
Not even the red blood.
If you
It plays.
Even I'm the temp.
Feel comfortable.
All's lost.
if you
If you think I go into battle without a plan for every possible situation, well, you
Why'd Ren get pulled over here? That sucks.
If you think I go into battle without a plan,
I must confess. Take your pride.
I did not know that would happen. It makes sense. Minor betrayal pit stop until I fix my board now. You can't use Hollow Fossil on the shield, you have to get a shield from the ground with the abyss points in the tree. That makes abyss lock and shit drop. And then combinate it to the base you want and then fracture it with a real orb.
I really do hate the idea.
Your methods are brutal.
If you
Even you remind me why I left the Templars.
So I can't interrogate Orion to intervention until I know there's no transport in the map.
Death is a natural part.
the weak deserve death.
if you think
The weak. I've seen you.
Can I not help?
Or if I do interrogate him and I see the transport, I did not start the encounter.
You'll find them. Pick your up. Then go. Another cow.
GMP return on the Merc. I mean, if I were to get a better kinesis while doing this, great. But I'm targeting combatants, so unless you can kinesis like once every maybe like 70 maps instead of 28.
Go on then. I take
If only.
You
would never face death before.
What's once?
if you
I'm no.
what?
if you think I'm going to say
Not even the
Crows are. go shot for shot with the.
What upgrade to focus on until kind of just like do all of it. You'll catch up. Do a couple extra Azerite nodes than you have to.
You'll have to be swift.
Ren.
Violet.
Stop being weird. Get back in research.
We do not tolerate. You'll find me. If you think I'm going to say,
You are.
Oh, there's much better merch than this. I guess technically for this one, it really is just like GMP over faster attacks and then it's full bis. So like my merc is pretty good.
let's kill the sun.
Every time you kill me, I just count.
It seems clear.
All power.
My retribution, killing me. We do not do anything disappointing. If you
You
I'm farming
My
Betrayal and Harvest Scarabs on this board. Or I was farming that and then I fucked up my board on accident.
Too, as Ardin's no potential.
Oh, it's not half damage. I think GMP is only about 35 to 40% more damage than faster attacks. Probably 40.
You'll have to be swift. If you push us down this path,
Which would be nice. Alright, thank you, Ren. Appreciate you, girl.
sometimes Violet. You're
I survived the platoon.
Hello.
I only have one fork or chain. I think if you have return, it's fork for sure. If you don't have return, it's probably still fork, but it could be either. I've turned in 5 pure-ish grasping mills so far. Got return chain. It's still really good. But like without other clear or single target things might not be the best pure dam.
I have experienced enough.
What's what?
Gilman, even my.
I will not be too hard on you.
Children are back.
There's only one.
You kill some.
Know your place.
Killed me. No. Don't
I have experienced enough. Wars are not the capital.
Even my...
If you think I'm good,
Your body of my Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked fertile.
Baron lives on. Antinous' father.
you should need me out.
Perhaps.
Well,
Whoa!
killing me will bring you no closer to your prey. Consider this. If you think
Yeah, that was...
If only
if you think
Sometimes.
This not even will get what we need one way or
My toys!
if you
you kill me. I don't deal in it. Speak quickly.
I don't.
Your body choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Silla.
All that time was no more prison.
Is my life.
Blah. Blah blah. Yeah, the covered in ash thing, I looked into it a little bit by watching Mercs fight bosses. Merc cooldown is 7 seconds by default, so you probably want them to have CDR in their warcry to consider doing it. They do seem to use it pretty reliably. They like pressing the button,
Now this don't
but like,
see its own.
if you're trying to play no neck, I don't think you have a suffix budget for it.
Beasts belong behind.
Martial Scarab number going up. Honestly, this is a pretty fast farm. If I do Betrayal for like 10 hours, I'm probably gonna have like 1,000 rune kills worth of Scarab saved up.
Making a new friend, I am.
I have experienced deeply disappointing. Killing me will bring you no so be it. But if word of
Doesn't matter how it's
I withstood back in position. I assume. Even you remind me what.
The Zana ring was also my unique. And next patch I'll have a chest piece coming in.
This is not a challenge. Swift.
Hopefully. Thought it was gonna be this patch, but didn't make it.
All that time in the darkness. Unfathomable.
If you...
A week.
Wait! Not even. What's the matter? Some...
Done, buns. Listen. Just. You've won the bet. Take.
Yeah, Harvest Caster Bench is the best way to get human. Those skills are fine on Mercs now. For the most part.
Logistics is
You picked
bad news, I'm afraid. Yeah. Time to.
all that time in the darkness. I'm ill.
Gamba.
Barren emptiness is far
The bargain.
I can experience. It's...
You reek of imperfection.
No more cells. You have to.
If you think
What's wrong?
A week. I've seen.
Boat. Check, grab out the Gamba.
Maker.
Wanted you. Wait. This.
I face death. Killing.
Logistics.
Sorry.
If
Even you remind.
Gamba. What's the chest gonna drop from? I don't know. I think it's Dread. Think. No. Typically, you're just going to. It's kind of awkward you having these mods. So I think what you're gonna do is you're gonna. Oh, it's fucking 90. Why is it 90% intangibility already? What the fuck? What did you do to this thing? But yeah, basically you you kind of just vote exalt normally. And then if it hits a suffix, craft a suffix. And then just like vote exalt prefix and hope you hit the fucking 10% to get 4 options. You also could, like, multi-mod prefix can't be changed, augment life, but if you just reforge life, it's probably just gonna add a suffix. That's life regen. But also, that's fine if that happens. I don't know. Your goal is to get life. Good luck. The only way to force it involves augments. but it still might be a shit tier of life, so I typically just exalt it and hope.
The Inquisition. Dominus ex. You stand.
I face it. It seems to.
There is no deeper the cage. You've seen.
Duck it, honestly. Why should fuck no. Oh shit, gamble again.
Barren and silent. Emptiness as far as the
Oh yeah, you can't lose accuracy. You're crazy for trying that shit.
The cruelty, the cage. A huntress who doesn't.
Accuracy is the good.
Approach.
jump. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Oh yeah, no, that's not enough on her. That's close to enough on,
I knew you were sharp.
like, you know, combatant, because she's fucking stupid.
Yes. If yes.
I was surprised how little accuracy precision gains going that high level. So I looked into that as well, like what if I just put the precision in my empower links, and it's like, it's so little. That needs one suffix, right? Yeah, one suffix, no abyss duel.
Barren and sun-bleached. Emptiness as far as the eye can reach.
Is this not a shout? I'll thank you not to waste one.
You've won.
Help me. Die. Don't want to die.
If you.
You can.
We do not tolerate self-malady. Face death.
Think.
The tapestry we weave is.
Mobile defenses is fugitive.
Cannot have it humanities. A swift end.
Wait. Let me think.
Death.
That was.
Did you forget our deal, sir?
Think.
Your time.
What's wrong?
You.
Wait! Are you?
Fine. I'll honor the code. Ha! Where's your courage?
Damn it, I'll forget. Oh, I'll forget.
Now this domain is it, so they got it.
Yeah, that is indeed not the scrying orb angle. Nice. Yeah, now you can just go for you know, like veiled suffix, double damage and veil.
afraid the did you are remember? I face death. What's
If you think
That was time to see how.
The cycle of life and death.
what? If you
Some you're more. I appreciate.
I'm of House Betroth, and I expected more from you.
Should I be checking my Cruel Mistress links? Is that actually a good build? I don't think it is. I think it's big news.
You're not meant to say
Say
that.
I made it earlier, do differently now.
I have experienced
you've earned your face death. What's once more?
I think the only thing I would do differently is when I'm farming mercs early on Zerker,
Yes, excellent.
I would
I'm afraid.
You made us.
I really do. Time.
target combatant on my tree. Until I get like a decent combatant, because it's like not that hard to get a decent combatant. Like genuinely like 100, like 200 maps, and you'll have one that you're okay with.
Oh,
And then unspec targeting of combatants after that to enable getting the, you know, different ones. Aside from that, Robbie, I don't know. I don't know if I was properly selecting the memory threads early. Target in mini ring. Like the whole swap could have been done a little bit faster if I just like did better stuff with merc targeting. That's the main thing.
if you think
Death is violent. You're
Aside from that, there weren't any real like major inefficiencies.
You only get one first. The choice is yours.
Garbage.
I'm sure.
My intervention encounter. Weird.
Cool win.
Baron.
Choose.
Move your head.
Autumn. Arcanum. Take. They're yours.
The player counts as the Pinnacle boss. It's one of the first things they're probably gonna nerf in 3.30 for mercs. Which also simultaneously is gonna nuke the rallying cry merc
now this don't win, is it?
when they fix that.
Baron and son.
No, just go less end. Targeting combatant.
I assume I'm no traitor.
even an
I would then see some math. They consider doing the strength thing. Less strength also means less kineticists.
It's approval. You remind me when
I will not be too hard on
Oh, that's not paranoia. Never take overloaded circuits on any build ever. That's a ban node for Alistries.
If you
100% ban when mark hunting.
Baron, son.
I withstood your Inquisition. I take you back. Inquisition.
if you think
Even you remind me why.
But indecision.
Time for me to clear.
few men deserve
You could kill me here and now.
for this killing me, so be it.
You reek of imperfection.
Then, Celery.
I mean, if Gauntlet were to happen in this league, this build would be the Gauntlet build. Very, very, very likely.
I'm back. Inquisition. How about some more?
Better a deal.
Oh, I do so spineless and indecisive.
I can see that you are
There's 2 swords you can use as a combatant. I think it's Imperial Claw. It's one of the claws you can use, and it's like I think it's like spiraled foil, jeweled foil. I don't think the chance for unique combo with Clement Fisted works. Had a whole bunch of people try it and fail to win, and I've so far not had a single person say they actually won doing that yet. And a lot have failed. With a very high, very, very, very high percent chance to win.
if you think I'm good.
Even my.
Right in there.
You remind me. The Templars, Adam. That's what made me.
I think it's just chance to not consume chart on the voyage modifier for the amulet. Fracturing shard. Tank. Alright, I need this Voidborn to give me a 88% adorned. Tank.
Hello. Journey well.
Breach chest grind going. Used all my scarabs, opened a bunch of chest pieces, lost. I've opened, oh, it's 6 synaptics now, not 5. And I'm refarming scarabs via breach or via betrayal to try again. I don't want a heavy belt, I want an adorned. Cherubums. 58 div, 4 fracturing orbs. Yeah, I'm 408 fracturing or divs and 8 fracturing orbs. Give me yours. Voyages are better for overall scarabs, they're not better for targeting a certain scarab type.
I will surrender. I assume I'm no.
My...
What's
Even an... We do not tolerate self-based death. It seems to me...
Let's get on with it. More gems for me then. All that time in the dark. No more prison. Death is violent.
Agreed.
Now this domain is its own. Advance.
What a waste. If you...
Sometimes you're more savage than any animal.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus. So be it.
Perhaps to die again.
If you think...
Even my rivals deserve better. I choose. You remind me why.
What? I wonder how many experiments that I'm back up to after running all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Holy shit, back up to 11.
I have experienced death before.
What's wrong?
Even there could be.
Okay, ice is coming. I mean, heist is real fucking quick now. You just farm a ton of blueprints, only run enchanted ones, and it's like just way better.
What a way. If you...
Sometimes the strong.
There's only...
You're more.
Advance. Ready. The swift.
Instead of doing, you know, 1,500 wings to see one amulet, it's 100 of enchanted ones. It's fucking crazy. Mid reveals. Yeah, but like you just go run like 15 minutes of contracts and you get 30 reveals. It's fine.
If you think
The price.
if you
I'm
Is that dedicated heist runner now? How heist works now? I don't think it's worth even creating a heist runner in most cases.
Sometimes violent.
Like the fiend.
well, like, you're more.
When bargains happen.
It is the wonderful. Dominus exiled me to
Like with enchanted blueprints, you get an amulet and an average of like 30 blueprints.
that my red
30 enchanted.
I'll honor the code.
That takes like 2 hours to run tops, including the contracts to get the reveals. On like just a good fast endgame character. Like your fucking heist runner is still in like Act 9 when you've already gotten your amulet farmed on your main guy.
have to die again. You can't
Enough blood. A wise choice
How is this possible?
if you think
I cannot. You've made
How's this possible? Want to see me get a mirror?
I've long wanted you. If you cut.
Doesn't matter how they did it, live as a coward.
Hello.
Unrequited love. What? I'm never lucky. Secondbest.com. Yeah, firstbest.com is winning, secondbest.com is proving on the first one. Amen.
Killed me, I don't want to die.
Death isn't.
Bud, you kill, sir. What a deal, and it made your choice. Don't gauge this flame.
Gaff said she.
Now I'm not on the
Yeah, the like farm is at least 5 times worse than it was with last patch.
Now this story is it, so the gods, God, it was the Lord. Why is it?
What is the journey tattoo? Oh, it says 1 in 9 maps for this card? That's gonna be rare as fuck. That must be data from like Total League. When these were accessible. Or like maybe this was a different div card before? But no, like journey tattoos are like millions of value sent to tattoos to see one of these things. They're like, they don't exist. So yeah, it definitely must be using old information for the card from last batch.
Have to die again.
if you
Eve, you remind me.
You're not about.
I've faced death before.
if you
Sometimes. You're more sad.
This one will be
Aye, so my allegiance is one, not bought. Go!
Gamba, 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 gamba. Gamba.
I'm ill fit for this duty.
Gamba. Gamba. Feel the gamba. Brandis and the gamba.
Killing.
I missed the scroll. We don't pick up scrolls from gamma boxes. It's positive reinforcement for them to keep dropping them.
Make a call.
Deal. I only get one shot at it.
Did you wish to draw this? It is not good.
If you think.
Yeah, that was vivid.
You were next. If you think.
Yes.
I really. Time.
Fear-connected items.
You experienced enough.
Your body choice, after all.
We'll find. If you.
I haven't got the athletics kit yet.
Quick and splatty.
I don't want to gain that intel yet. I'll try to delay just a little bit.
Think I just this? Well, it is not good.
If you.
Yeah, that was.
Just a little bit. Not gonna get the athletics kit is super rare. He has like 1,000 connections. 2 experimental blueprints on 1 map? What?
Make
Your faith. If you think.
you I
You remind. You were next.
What's once?
What is it that Fled doing, bro? Fucking show up.
I can see that you.
Thank you.
Not even the red blade.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Isn't Apothecary in Cage?
A true servant I shall.
I could be wrong, but I thought one thing was there. I haven't even checked this league.
What's wrong? What's
Even
Advance. Ready. Indecision is
thanks to your
And an 8th realm gift, nice and easy.
now this is it so the gods friend it was a lord. Why is it doing?
Greetings.
I looked at this earlier in the league. Yeah, so Apothecary also has a Beano's card, which is neat. Did I get a Beano's? I'm pretty sure I have a Beano's. Pretty sure I bought one. Kind of Dim can go hard this league, but it's hard to get enough cast speed when you go Beano's with the extra CDR that you have from the amulet. If you want to use the amulet.
there's only one fate.
if you can.
You picked the wrong job. Trial death.
Thought I got one from Kadiro. Yeah.
If you
I'm no.
I will not.
That was time to see how.
Let's be simple. Be simple.
Not as well.
I want from Kadiro. Some lightning coils and cocoa flames to put into Legion eventually. A Defiance of Destiny could be nice.
I withstood your impact. If only.
You picked the wrong job.
it seems to me that no.
Face death. Again.
The price.
Wait.
I've seen.
That's
You don't stand a chance. Trust me. You say go. I don't care. Just me.
In the Soul Rune build, the actual Soul Rune, like the Merc one, or like just like the bug thing. Wrath Festival, yeah, Wrath Festival Val as well. I just don't know, like even if I hit, I really try to use that.
If you pass, gaffs.
You are
I do it next. I face death. If you
This cycle.
Yeah, I heard about the bug thing as soon as it got fixed. The hot fix, it was clear. Nice little XCD bug. Good build. I respect that he, using that bug, walked in there with not just like fucking Winter Orb or some like EK, like some like meta thing, but he walked in there with Soul Rend to fuck with him. I appreciate that. Where's the Merc in this map? Did I find him?
Flesh, I eagerly await your decision. If I were you, I'd turn 10.
A 100% Adorn? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go.
A true servant of God. I shall die 1,000 times.
If you
I can. You've made.
No with the flood execute either yet.
I have experienced
Slacking. Not even double interrogate here.
I'm going to say
I can't even single interrogate here.
I've seen your strength.
I get the flood. He's letting me down. I might interrogate him. Now that experimented again, nice. Now that I've reached he has enough connections, I might hit the foot on the bottom, so he's always rank 3. I don't care as much about harvest scripts. And him on top means I'm delaying my safe houses, which is bad.
Hey, that's...
Wait!
I've seen...
You can't increase any get medallion drop chance as far as I know. I think it's entirely agnostic of any like members in the safe house or anything like that.
Seems
if you think I
Wait!
I've seen your...
But we can get on with it!
the tapestry
Is that a perfect mark in my VOD? Mine? No. If I had GMP instead of faster attacks, it's perfect. Which, like, one-off perfect sounds really good, but that's like, you know, GMP is the most important damage support. So it's like, obviously really good, but still missing a big support. The 36 marshals, yeah, it goes up pretty fast with Betrayal. And I can't, no, I think I averaged 2 marshals per safe house, but I can't really tell.
It was not even the tapestry we weave.
gods. I'm ill.
You won't regret.
Know your place.
Choose quick and run. Barren and sunny. Emptiness as far as the eye. I shall.
You picked the wrong guy.
Killing me.
You're not meant to die. Don't making it. You do not belong here.
Think.
Doesn't matter.
my gym is minus faster at GMP. That is correct. Then it'd be perfect. Outside of like cable, like greater KB links, technically I'm sure could be a little better, but that's so unimportant that I don't even look at them. I don't even know what mine has.
Don't cage this flame again. Like the phoenix, I will rise once more.
What? Even an ignorant. Did you forget our deal? Those are not the tapestry.
The cycle of life forced us. You've seen.
If you think
Back to the side. Would you like?
I'm quite.
You are nothing. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Time to see how the paupers live, I suppose.
Just what I how
Fuck the middle section of cards. Don't pick them up. They're banned.
Another deal.
You won.
I have experience. I face death.
4 count system, 1k maps. Do you have some points over here clicked, bud? Or this keystone in the middle? All this shit's banned for kineticist.
This. The Parandas family is not.
Omni Wrathpith or Enmity Wrathpith? It's gotta be Enmity, right? How much fucking stat do you need? Match Enmity. It'd only be if you're like an Orbot, giving them Smite and Wrath. Or you consider that, I think.
My family name was once.
We do not tolerate face death.
What's what?
If you
Hey, that's.
I wonder.
You've made a true self.
Strike true.
Back to the. There's.
Pebble blush, didn't it?
What'll it be? I can't believe I can face that again. You are a blood.
Thanks to
Hello.
now this domain is it, so the gods. What is it doing?
What do you do? I think you craft like either strength or chance to avoid, and you boat exalt, and you hope you hit PDR or reduce crit.
You surprise me. Can I not have it?
There is much.
You let blocks take place. Go! I don't care.
Killing
Yeah, I think it was dunes that I scryed here. It's fortunate, right? Yeah, dunes.
Were we back? Well,
Want to be? Hey, I've seen you. What's this?
if you think
Hey, that's. You can starve the beast. You remind me.
I will not be
Time for me to clean up, and I'm afraid you've made
1,000 health in Merc Lab, you'll be fine. Did you win? What'd you get?
what I make. I want it back. I'm no.
Did you see that?
What?
even an I have experienced equally disappointing.
There's only one.
Bye-bye.
If you
You killed choosing this exile.
Did you wish to join? No! My family name.
You don't need multi-prod on Kinesis, but it's the best damage support there is.
I have to die again.
That
if you
Even.
I
You remind me.
syndicate. I knew.
Not seen a fucking combatant in 10 years. I swear you just get all the bow guys. It's like 10 different bow guys for some reason.
Hey, you killed.
Always posted on Jester haste effect. Haste effect for sure.
Baron and son. Happiness is far.
Did you wish to try?
I know I've seen it.
These worlds are not yours.
One spin by Varun, you gotta fucking pull him out. If you can't kill Varun in the Delirium animation, what are you doing? You know, what are you doing?
Next on my list.
I want another.
If you
You killed.
Is this the
I'm sorry, Holy.
All this.
Yeah, you shouldn't block anything. Nothing for the house. You can't target them in any way, unfortunately. Just 1 in 28 maps, you get one.
So you big
Death.
I
just
Somehow.
I faced death before.
if you think I'm good.
You've made your show.
Make your choice.
Tactical retreat.
11 pop progress all found. I do for Zerker Slams on the old spreadsheet. I don't have an early game pop for this thing. But I think Ostrix's pop, which is linked to my spreadsheet, has like every thing from like the campaign to the swap to the for all that stuff. Tank.
Now this domain is it, so the gods, but it was a lord. Beasts.
Nice trolling my mark in the campaign. And he uses a shield? Wait. Nemesis? Enmity? Wrathpith? Rolling Magma Merc? I bet that fucker has Purity of Fire too, doesn't he? still? Little sugar shrimp for 50 divines? The fuck? What do you have? Yeah, no brutality. Sorry that. I believe it. There's time for the Merc at all. I mean, they give him accuracy, grab some decks, but no, for the Merc, give him the shitty attack speed one, the Blood Rage one. He won't get Blood Rage because you can't get them skills, but yeah, I mean, dex end does not matter for Merc now. BMP return AoE crit multi on Shield Crush? How to have return on Shield Crush? Like SST? Oh, Rolling Magma? The Magma? Yeah. GMP return AoE crit multi. What's that guy called? I need to keep an eye out for him. Flame Hand? Yeah. Apex is an infamous modifier on helmet. You just get it by crafting ducket infamous helmet mods. Rolling Magma. I don't think you dislike it. Like it makes it stay more central to the cast point. Yeah, you definitely want chain on him. Which means they're Omega Switchy. Oh damn, unlucky. Yeah, I feel like melee Merc 2 is tanky as fuck, right? For whatever reason, they're just tankier. It's gotta just be their passive mitigation's just a higher number. I think Return on Void Magma only gives it like one extra bounce, I think. But the whole shtick with with Nemesis, it's not for return, it's for the random direction. My KB mercs also still never died. In most content, you don't have to worry about mercs dying. Like Varun can fuck them up, but you get a couple 17 bosses could with bad mods. Cyrus can if they had not CB immune and they stand in puddles and get die beamed. Eyeball with the disenchant headhunter? I wouldn't do that. Headhunter can be pretty good on your merc. You have 2. It's probably fine then. Just like, you know, the merc can't lose headhunter by dying. They can CB immune. Just give him an Abyssal CB immune. Think. Yeah, Pen is such an absurdly common delve mod. I have to get his honor ring for that. Like if you're just going down, it feels like every like third zone that's like 4+ mods has Pen. That's just times 2.2 damage to most of the damage that you take in Delve. Like there are some big phase things in Delve that'll fuck you up, but On most nodes, like Azerite nodes and stuff, it's really not that this heavy. Just like Bone Rose and Exiles. And like Argus, but like, you know, fuck Argus. Fires and fissures and stonewoods, oh my. The Shriekers hiding in the pen zone? Yeah, Shriekers are one of the things I'm not too worried about. It's like 75 block and recovery on block. That's one of the things I'm not super worried about. Mapper brought you Dialos, let's go. Thanks, mappers. And if the Legion chest mod costs almost a Divine, people are probably only using the good bases, right? Because I doubt like coils and stuff cost a Divine. Going X.con, yes sir. On the shield, I cast Reforge. There's only 2 caster mods on shields. Well, technically there's like 5, but 3 of them are plus gem levels that are super rare. It's like 15k blue juice average per T1 spell damage. Just 3 Hollypack around the boat. Anything wrong? Yeah, so like it's all about like which server tick you click the button on. It's like whenever you think you're gonna click at a different time because like your intuition is off. You gotta like inverse yourself. But don't overthink it. Reception rare and unique for all others. You have 16 rare. I don't think I had that many for my first unique. I feel like I had like 10. Nice, got some safe defense off bosses finally. He's stone up here for the astrolabe question. Surge begun and then bucket maces. 1 recharge and 10 fracturing orbs in total. Jesus. I gotta start saving up. I wonder what the optimal amount is for fracturing orbs. Or if it's just 25 and mirror shards are never truly the optimal. $50, $25, $30, $35. But monster extras cold. That's the one that I'm not even as kept for, you fuckers. My mark's only like 80 crit chance right now. Eventually be capped by having a breach chest. I only do nameless rituals whenever I'm doing ritual, typically. Do nameless ritual, and then do the rituals after nameless to get your nameless invites, and then back to doing only nameless. Let's look at and self-found. Probably. I'm not too familiar with how Wild Strike works and what supports you need for the clear to feel good on that one. I don't know if you like have to have chain or return or GMP or anything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Frostbite is very preferred over Wild Strike for that reason. Like, Wild Strike doesn't have plus 2 meter strike range, right? So the Merc has to walk up and attack, because Mercs don't understand how plus strikes work. Whereas for Frostbites, it has a huge extra range, so they can attack from much further away. Crossblades, enjoyers, rise up. How many snakes I got? Just the 2. I kind of want to fracture level 83 jewels instead of 85, because the combatant's not going to need any accuracy. .84 technically has T1 5 damage for claws. Yeah, whatever. Oh wait, I don't have any boat juice, we can't do that. Anyways.
Keep your life to your own.
of the 12 fracturing shards. Ramping. On pace to finish a fracturing orb from Battling and Harbinger uniques before the end of the first month.
Sorry.
You can't. I do know.
I have experienced it. I face it. The Syndicate is not just...
Your body is the choice, after all.
Savage.
It's part of the
No! Not in the dark again! Hate girl.
That was...
Whoa!
Yes. Bargaining.
Gods! I'm not stupid. 100.
Whoopage.
Indecision is violent and indecisive.
Tell him we'll one up.
I have experienced I face killing me. So be it. But
What?
if you think
I've seen you strong and...
Just clams, 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 clams. Roll your shiver quantity so you get better loot when you're hunting the clams.
I must take your prize. Just what I knew. Go on then. You think dead, please?
That map bottle from memory. I did Primordial Pool.
Wait, let me think.
if you think
Some. Do you? May your nest be shining.
Hello.
Perhaps to die. Eve, you remind...
Better a deal than having
I have experienced deeply disappointing. If you
death. Keep your word.
Feels as though the walls are closing.
Wait, let me think.
Death is not.
I love
Death.
that was...
Do, 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 do.
Oh, I A swift choice. Oh, thank you. Not to waste my time.
Now this domain is it, so I can't see. But it was a lord. Why is it?
For these scarabs. Breach harvest. Breach harvest, breach harvest, breach harvest. Breach said I need breach scarabs to farm my chest. Harvest because I mean, harvest scarabs are just always useful.
Make your choice.
Tell him what?
Sorry. Stay down, Haku.
I choose.
If only.
I have experienced enough death. I faced death before. What's once more? If you...
Yes.
I really...
Right in that.
This cycle.
A swift end.
Lightning chest so far. I'll end soon.
Stay down, Haku.
If you think I...
You I choose.
You remember? I faced death before. What's... If you...
Bastard.
I shall stand.
I shall stand strong. Hell yeah, to get that shift 20% combs. Yeah, that costing 100 divines for a non-volatile valid base really bodes well for my hope of doing that in self-found.
I really do. I really...
Daughter. You're more than understanding.
I'm afraid.
Just. I can appreciate.
To think I tried. No more. Yeah, that was...
Quick ones, but I'm just get lucky. What'd you volatile valid to?
What's wrong?
Yeah, that was...
I'm going to kill you.
This is not...
Too weak. Too weak. You dope in a 6k? The fuck you need that fizz mitigation for? I'm playing software self, but I'm using a normal Coma's volatile valid over a conversion one. Give me the damn. Give me the bigger life number.
Now this domain is it, so I can't see. But it was a lord. Why is
But obviously don't get peer pressured into valuing it if you don't feel comfortable valuing it. That's okay. Okay, I guess.
Consider this. It's not good.
If you think
Violence is
if you
some. You're Morse.
You would face death.
What? Yes, I'm afraid the king.
I'm ill. We'll get what we need.
You is I cannot.
That's like men. If I have a moment. Your body a choice after all. If I were you.
You were next on my list. If you think
I really.
You kill so good, exile. Quick and splatty. This make any sense?
Has failure taught you nothing?
It's well strategic.
No. Is mine.
face death.
if you think
A savage slain.
I prefer people.
I choose.
I'm extra from militia. Kayaks don't bluff.
You
Know what you're
shot.
walking into.
Ass.
Stay, go. I don't care.
But low-key the closest one that I've ever personally had.
Kayaks don't bluff. Know what you're walking into.
Like, just gilded over brutality, add in haste. I've never been too off of a passive multi-shot guy.
Thanks. It was not a now this domain is it, so the gods, but it was a lord. I swear. Why is it doing?
G command correct? Might not be anymore. The uniques are probably also the same, but the gloves might have implicit now, maybe. That guy fucking sucks. He's weak and stupid.
House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate. I'll try not to waste my time.
I face death.
The Syndicate is not. There could be no Syndicate.
My head's still making a new. I was not here. Even you remind me.
Well,
Quickly, Nico, quickly. They're waiting.
Even next week, a bit disappointed.
Oh, just
Know where you go?
I've seen your strength. Strong and reasonable.
Wrong and reasonable.
swift end.
Then I'll bet my head's still.
Yuck! I really.
Bye. You can.
Yeah, you can link your merc. Focus down on the wrong one. You pick up all the rare simplexes, or not simplexes, rare lessons you ever get.
If you think that
It like
Even my. You can't. I must kill.
we do not tolerate self-effacement, it seems to me.
Let's see. Ooh, that is a pretty good merc. Fork return wed crit. Only one dead support, and even it, like added lightning helps with shock a little bit. Definitely agree with use that over any mini shot if you have good gear for it.
death is
The weak. I've seen.
Greet.
Is my life.
You're not without.
If you think
You're Morse.
I'd prefer peace to what we should solve this. I. Dominus.
This is not a joke. Do cut. Retreat.
Retreat.
now this domain is its own. The gods, friend, but it
Juice. 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 0 marshals, what the fuck? But
Barren and emptiness as far as the eye.
House Azadi vanished with spider.
Silence.
Artemide, a little more showy.
I'm afraid the only option.
Artemide.
go on.
Oh no!
We do not do If you think
Hey!
I've seen.
I wonder.
We're on the same.
If you think
Yeah, that was it.
Gamba, 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 Gamba. Mirror of Kalandra from the Gamba. $34,000 gold, third Gamba. Jesus. Or fourth Gamba. Is that fastest I've ever seen it go up in price.
I make Stratham Militia. Make your choice.
Oh shit. No haste! GMP Gilded Mirage Chain, no haste. The actual supports. I don't know, man. It's a crit multi-proj map. She meant one-shot me at my ass. No haste. Dog shit support. Or merc. Yep.
if you think
You on? You remind me.
I have experienced
Face What's
if you
even?
Death is a man.
You remind me why I left the temple. All right.
So close though. An actual aura away. It's one lost coin flip.
No! Not in the dark again!
If you think I'm going
Yeah,
You bash well.
that was. Advice, indecision.
I. Dominus exam. Consider.
Caged again.
Death.
They're sending.
Valiant strike true.
flame. You are brutal. I face death. What's once?
If you
I cannot claim death. Oh, you killed none. None.
Caged again.
if you think
Did you see that?
I've seen you.
Approach. Challenge.
Hello.
I can still face death again.
if you think
Sometimes death is a natural. The price.
Not even the
Advance. Indecision. Spineless and indecisive.
I face death.
it seems to me
To have been called. There's only one thing. There's only one thing.
if you
I've seen you.
You picked the wrong one.
Dirt.
if you
Yuck! I've seen you.
Cool.
So you big spooky
It's over.
Just do it. In this.
You sure make your choice. Hello.
Let's kill it.
Cage this flame.
if you
Yes.
Like the
I know experience
get to go through.
if you
In life. Not even the red.
We'll get what we
No. Making a.
quickly.
Just what I need. Hurry up.
This is not a swift tourist league. Yuck!
Death.
Oh, just do it.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you guys. Just not yet. Thanks to
It was not a rule. Now this don't is it, so the gods. It was honorable.
beasts will fall.
My head just keeps trying to leave my shoulders. Like it.
Go on.
I have experienced. I've faced death before.
What's once?
If you think
Yuck!
I'm afraid the only
You made
That was vivid. What? Not even yet.
fires and I can get on with
No! Not in the dark again!
if you think
You bash.
Death.
You kill some.
You surprised me.
They.
Another 10.
Barren and sunlight. Emptiness is hard.
selfish man.
My head just keeps trying to leave. It seems they don't call me.
My red the syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. I knew you were sharp.
Want another. They'll be back.
If it
Not a red blade.
well then, even an ignoramus.
Caged again.
If you think
I've seen your strength. And the strong get strong.
Eve, you remind me, Wild.
I have experienced. If you think
Oh, love.
This know where you're going.
I killed the ones who take over. Where? You! My head still hurts. Making a new friend.
Making a new friend. Hello. Hi. Shit, Vogelt. Probably can't tell them to farm mercs, can we? Wait, where's the transport?
You can't.
What's an easy farm that fast builds do these days? Building temples? Wait, probably ground loot. Renegade ground loot. Ground loot, ground loot, ground loot. It's definitely not a good patch for squishy builds to want ground loot. Sea heist? Yeah, if you're okay, if you're, you know, opening boxes counts. Just blasting heist is good. Going fast is good. Has a head interior? Legion. But like, not super juice Legion if you're soul squish. I don't really know like how you do like mid and best Legion. What did our Legion Scarabs know? I haven't done Legion this patch. So just standard with extra sergeants, extra encounter. Shit from that. And then the Eternal Conflict. So there's no more General Scarab. Looks like they drop at a ratio where you can do like 3-1-1. I think I had a safe house ready.
Advance. A swift choice between spikes and
Blessings.
There is no deeper cruelty than pagan of nature. Crows.
If you think
Not even. I'll only tell you.
for the crusade.
Get you going through the...
Even you can't. I must.
I'm so sleepy. I know. That's twice now where I've like literally done a safe house, then been like, wait, do I have a safe house? I save soon. I gotta sleep, wake up about 5 hours and 20 minutes.
we do the next.
Little airport trip.
If you think
Nowhere. Not even. No matter how many...
Probably a little sleep when I get back, a little nap, and then shorter stream into just taking Sunday off. And Monday, I will get my fucking breach chest
Choice after all.
with all of these scarabs that I'm farming today and tomorrow. How many scarabs do I need?
There is no deeper.
Just down this path.
Hate myself.
I don't remember the ratios of the ring drops from Rune. I know Fugitive is more rare. I assume the rest are all even weighting.
Can I not have
It's probably like 22, 22. Is it even 21? Is it the 21, 21, 21, 16, I think? Or all 22s and 12, maybe? We can just say 1 and 5. Alright. 420 synaptics. So like 2,000 rune kills. Be like 7 per map. So I need this Marshall number to say like 250. Ish. Well, like 285, but 250.
This is what I get.
And then I'll get a chest. Easy.
Yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid.
Did you? You are.
Not as dumb as
I have explained. If you
You remind me.
all that time in the darkness. Sight unfathomable. Death is not. Death is a natural.
I
You're more. But we back control. Will it be? Shit.
Only greed essences weren't fucking awful now. I can't believe greed essences got nerfed. Like when they increased helmet tiers by like 40, greed essences went from 106 life on helmet to 105. It's crazy. Like T1 went from 99 to 149, and deafening of greed went from 106 to 105.
Your body is a kind of choice after all.
Boo.
It's part of the craft.
I shall die.
Look.
Oh, that sniper was so close to being insane.
Thanks to your.
I have no clue if rate of errors of saturation is a skill you're allowed to have as your second skill though. That one doesn't sound very cooldown related.
Hey gods, but it was a lord. Why is it?
2-second cooldown. Probably viable.
House Azadi values precision. Allow me to demonstrate.
That's still bullshit. That's a big ass shield. Hell nah. For a tank? Nah. Back a multi-shot. It's got pierce turn on Val Ice Shot. That's neat. Main thing it's missing on base Ice Shot is GMP, so it's got really good supports aside from that. So to use that, you just need to make sure you have a proper bow.
You were next on
Quiver.
my list, Ellie.
Probably anoint multi-shot.
Death is not.
Get
I'm ill fit.
like
I'll
plus
only
4 proj on your gear. I kill my current Merc easily. Add a different Merc. The only real concern I ever have when killing a new Merc, like on like a kineticist, is if they kill my Merc, because then they can never kill me. I just kind of marked it and got one shot.
Swift choice.
Deeply disappointing. If you think
You remind me.
I will not be too hard on you, child. It seems a wreck.
No, Hive Colony can't drop any jewels, like breach jewels. Oh, sorry, Hive Colony, yes. That's... I for some reason interpret that as Fortress. Yeah, it's about a 1 in 25 to get the Crimson Jewel from the breach bosses.
You sure you want clocks ticking? I've got
think.
You lead. I'll cover you. All that kind of only made me. I could offer you pure mutuan. Don't make it.
There, you were next on my list. If you think I'm going to...
You kill so good at this make any sense to you?
I know you eat the man's mom.
The more time.
Somehow.
Nothing you'll ever see.
But does your words tile loot if you're running 100 deli? Probably, yeah. Doesn't scale with quantity or anything, right? Definitely more pack size makes it, you know, so you get more and stuff. Yeah, that one probably isn't called tile loot.
The Pirandas.
I'm going to kill you.
Deeply disappointing. The syndicate... There could be...
I'm sorry. You've chosen.
If you...
Eve, you remind I withstood your attack. Dominus.
You get on your own job. Go way back to talks. It's you and
I face it.
The price of...
We'll get what we want.
This. If you can.
Swift end.
If you cut.
There'll be no bargaining this time. Let me act.
We do you were next deeply disappointing. If you think I'm going...
There's only one fate.
You kill
On a deal and introduction, make your choice.
Now this starlight is it so. The gods. Free but it wasn't the beasts.
Think. Three marshals, love that. That's 21 rings right there. Alright. Up to 48 marshals already from like 2 at the start of today, and I'm pretty sure I didn't even start doing betrayal until like halfway through the stream, probably.
Some shinies in.
What did I even send out? No fracturing orb.
There's a whole load of baubles.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna save up stuff now from boats. Save up for a big old boat shipment to get some fracturing orbs. Crit there, 1 on the chest. It's like 1 in 7 per turn in. Roughly. Like it's a 1 in 11 if it's a 1 mod, but like if you turn in 100 chest pieces, you will see 167 modifiers. Not 100. And like the more mods that are on the chest, the more likely you get it because it's blocking the common mods, you know? As soon as one of those 1,000 weight mods is out of the pool, that 1 in 11 chance becomes like 1 in 5 or something. 1 in 6. Then you get the fracture. Depending on how it comes, there's a few different things you have to do. I have to move it off the base. Which likely means what I'm going to have to do is going to be... I'm going to have to do a nice little prefix wipe into boat split, assuming there's more than one suffix. Well, assuming there's more than one suffix and the second suffix is not int. If it's a stat suffix, then you don't have to boat split it, and you're super happy. And then hopefully you retain your crit mod. If not, you're just you're fucked. And if you retain it, then you start doing some weird shit. Some nice stuff to change scour to magic and print it. Regal it. And just exalt until you get a stat suffix. And then annul off any extra suffixes, and then swap that suffix to int, and then get a conquest lamellar, and get int on that, and recombinate it, and if you keep the conquest, you're guaranteed to win. If you keep this other thing, there's like a 15% chance you lose your mod, and then you're fucked, and... But yeah, we'll see. The chest doesn't mean rare amulet. It's still unique for chest. Rare amulet is if you want to wear like a wrath with some shit. Like a headhunter. Gotta get dust uniques back on the filter. And let's turn into fucking rings to clean out this tab. Because I can.
Hello.
Physical, guaranteed worthless. Wow, PDR while stationary. I don't think that isn't the worst mod in the world for like a trauma build, but like trauma builds are ass, so it's bad.
Farewell.
Burst on hit, permanently intimidate on block. I already know I'm gonna get the cold over captivation mod. I've seen the script.
Go with courage.
Fuck. I did a couple of throwing in one lightning rings for the cope. So next time I do the breach farm, I kind of just like, I kind of don't want to bother to do it in like the Theory 16.5s. It's like, it's not more high blood, it's not more rings, it's not more wound gifts, it's more ground loot. But like, I can just rush mercs and bosses, and I'll get more divines anyways than breach was give, so not really much point in doing that. Like, how much slower am I really in 16.5s compared to base 16s? Like, the higher pack size does actually make the breach go faster. Like, the breach did feel a lot better when I was doing it with that level of juice. Like, the magic pack size scarabs make it so the breach actually opens at like a good pace, and you're not just fucking waiting for monsters to spawn, so.
Courage.
Okay, starter merc, where does it make a difference? Yeah, using like a random piece of shit merc compared to like a good starting merc is, that's gonna be night and day. Cover in ash.
Journey well.
Cover in ash again. I don't think I have enough fugitive rings to even turn in. Maybe I do. Got some gold rings.
Keep your life to your own.
Oh, global defenses. Badass. Triple prefix though, very not ideal. Beautiful. Dump tab, less dump. Ideal if you're bad at the game. I don't have the boat juice to fuck with that right now, otherwise like I would go try. I'm pretty sure highest odds of success is just a null off a suffix and then just go boat split, right? Because I don't think annulling before you boat split is mathematically correct. Did I hit chest? I hit global defenses, I hit armor to overcap fire. Rip that guy. Rest in peace, cheese. Have not hit evasion cold res or crit lightning res yet. So I don't know what could go wrong. What could go wrong? Alright, I flee, I sleep. I flee, I sleep, I blah. Tomorrow I'm going to actually do Betrayal from the start of the stream instead of just halfway through. Hopefully we can get to like 150 martial heroes by the end of tomorrow. And then afterwards... I'll run them. And I'll win. Everyone click become neutral and Betrayal, right? It depends. Almost never. The only time you really want to click it is like if you are changing your board to a different setup and you're like 2 people in the same 2 house have a connection. Then like you might want to hit that, but it's rare. See ya.